Hello, how's it going? I realise now that the music did not fade out because I switched scenes. My bad. Hello everyone. How's it going? No, new update. Do I need it? Okay, well it's pretty quick, whatever. Hello everyone, how's it going? I am going to turn on the filter I have for the Switch 2 because for some reason it's really dark on this capture card. Hello. Yo, Seagull, yo, Jupi, yo, Kenyoshi, yo, Mizu. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Speedrun Saturday 2. We have games. We have many games today, not just Wii Play. There's actually no Wii Play. There's Wii Play Motion. Yeah, so we had a poll. This is the second time we've done this. I've done iterations of things like this before, but this is the second one of this style. 15 games this time, not 20. Shortening the poll a little bit, and you can vote for up to 8 games. Now, most of the games in here are the ones that were at the top of the results. We had 2 games tied for first. They will appear in the next poll. I will just pull up the results before we start. So, of course, PP Bridge % wins, because why not? Of course it does. So we're doing 3D World to start, and then we're doing other games as well. I have changed the order slightly just so it works better. It is the Meow Meow game. It is indeed. So we have 3D World. We have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is DLC tracks, which is a pretty long run to be honest. But we're going to do that anyway. We've got Wii Sports Resort. That was also right at the top of the poll. That was tied for first, which honestly is surprising. But yeah, we will be playing that. We got Wii Play Motion Plats. I was going to do a different order of games. I was going to swap out Wii Play Motion Plats. And especially with Mario and Sonic. Mario and Sonic actually only got 2 votes. But because of the way the timings work, time constraints and stuff, I have 5 hours to work with here. And then if we meet the sub goal, which is 5 subs this stream, we're going to add on at the end NSMBW 91 any %, which should take me hopefully about an hour, maybe a little bit more, but I don't know. And then, because there's so much going on right now, Twitch are doing bonus gifts. So even if you only gift, I think the minimum is if you gift 5, you get bonus subs. Sometimes they gift more. You at least get 1 extra. Those will also be added on. But sometimes they can be very generous and give like 50. So in case that happens, every 10 subs we get today, we're going to do Speedrun Saturday 2.5. So any games that didn't get included, I'm talking Sonic and the Secret Rings. Whoa, hello. We got a raid already. Yo, Nina with the raid. How's your stream? Thank you for the good luck. We're about to get going. You're here just in time. I'm yapping about what we're doing today. Hope you had a good stream though. But yeah, we are doing Speedrun Saturday 2. It's a little variety day. So every 10 subs we get today, we're going to do Speedrun Saturday 2.5. That means in a future stream, soon, like in the near future, we will do the games we didn't play. And for every 10 subs, that will add an hour to that. So we got Secret Rings in there. We got Wii Play Tanks. We got Clubhouse Games Golf. We have Mario Party DS Story Mode, which is 3 hours. So that's going to take a lot to meet that. We've got Monkey Ball, Wii Party. And yeah, so there's a lot going on. Beat a world record by 6 minutes on an RNG hell, to say the least, on your first session. Wow, nice. That is really good work then. GG on that. That's great to hear. Yeah, I did see that you went live and it was kind of an RNG hell game, but I'm glad you managed to beat the world record there then. Okay, so we are going to start off with the best category of the day, PP Bridge %. You all voted for this, and by you all, I mean 5 of you. 5 people voted this in, and it got first place, tied first with Wii Sports Resort. Mario and Sonic will be London Party 48 spaces. I would have put the category names in the command, but it's too long, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to do one run of 48 spaces. Okay. Yeah, no Peggle Decathlon. Peggle will stay, though, because only the bottom 3 get eliminated. And because Bejeweled was in the bottom section last time, Last time it was bottom 5, got eliminated. Bejeweled was barely saved. So Bejeweled this time getting joint last, joint third to last. I thought I will sacrifice Bejeweled this time. However, I will be getting back to Bejeweled. But yeah, clearly, maybe I'll keep some of the Bejeweled grinding offline, which makes sense because it's difficult to keep up with chat during that game. I feel like the brightness is a bit off with the capture card. It's very hard to get this right. Because that feels bad as well. Is that better? It's not really. Well, that is bad. Nope. What was it set up? When did I mute myself? When did that happen? Yeah, I was just saying, I was trying to fix my, oh, I bet it's when I pressed undo, in OBS, it probably muted me there. Yeah, I was trying to change my filters and that for the capture card for the Switch 2, because it's really bad. At least it doesn't disconnect during runs anymore and cost me like a minute. Sometimes it disconnects and costs me like 1 or 2 seconds, but that's all it does. Okay, so PP bridge percent. We're going to explain what it is in a minute. Yeah, I was just saying as well, Nina, I'm guessing it's like a limited time event or something? Add the filter chroma key red. No, I will not be doing that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I know exactly what chroma key does. So this is 3D World. It's been a long old time since I've grinded this. It used to be my main speed game. See how this goes. But basically this is PP bridge percent. What this category means is we're going to be getting 50 stars. And then we're going to get to World 4, which takes 50 stars to unlock the castle level. And we are going to lower the PP bridge. The bridge that has the 2 P switch platforms on it. P panels. I'm going to grab the star. And then the time ends on the star. And that's the category. I really should come back to this game. I really enjoy 380 stars. One of my favourite categories of all time. In any run. In any game. Really, really fun. Going to turn that up a little bit because it is quiet. You have a top 2 in 48 spaces. Wait, someone beat it? Oh no, wait, no, it was all spaces you got world record, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I remember now. I remember. Oh, fair enough, Nina. Yeah. I mean, it is nice to get it on the board once it's been done. Whoops, don't do that. But yeah, clearly, even though I haven't played 3D World in ages, a lot of people still interested in 3D World. So, I don't know, maybe I should come back to this game if people want that. Because we only had 7 people voting. So, it kind of shows to me that people want this. Because, like, that's kind of the thing for me. Like, I want to know the games... Okay, this looks awful now, actually. The filter looks awful. Looks even worse. I will do that. There we go. It looks so bad. Why does it look so bad? I might honestly just change it back to what it was. Yo, Artski, how's it going? Yo, a Pina. So many people are live. I was just watching Fast 52 and UKSG because Jay's on there at the moment with Galaxy. No, don't get that. Stamps lose time. Don't want those. That was pretty bad. I am going to just change all these filters back to what they were. That one's fine. And it muted me again because I undid everything. Okay, I'm hoping... It at least looks a little bit better now. But I need to figure out the filters because I have no idea why it looks so awful. And I've looked up, like, why... Like, I've tried to look into why it's this bad on this capture card, but I've just not found anything. Thank you for the good luck, Apina. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. You got your second Wii remote, Arkski. Gonna save time in shooting range. Let's go. Yeah, kind of actually becoming a necessity to have two controllers now in Wii Play. Now there are so many time saves. I've just realised the game turned itself down again. I will turn it back up. That's too loud. That's too quiet. That'll do. I just changed it back to what it was, but fine. Ah, went over. Whoops. I should add High Bestie. High Bestie's a good emote. Yo, the Mario Party relay as well. I didn't even know that's going on. I saw someone was, I saw Karma was practicing Mario Party 10 yesterday. But I forgot that was going on. I didn't realise it was actually on now. Yeah, it's a busy day. It's September, that's why. People are taking advantage of September. That's exactly what I'm doing. But this run actually, despite being a meme, you know, it's PP Bridge. Despite being a meme, it does have something unique in that we are not going to be playing Mystery Houses or Captain Toad levels because we can get the 50 stars. The fastest way is just to play the normal levels. So we will not be doing that. Yeah, would anyone be interested in me coming back to this game? Because I kind of would be interested in getting a PB on Switch too. Like, this has always been my big game. Like, my big Mario game. I should come back. I do miss running this game a lot. It's just that crouch boosting is an absolute pain, and I hate it. But, like, it does make sense why I like running this game, is the pointer controls. There's always pointer controls in all my good games. But yeah, Wii Play is popping off lately as well. We currently have an 1809. We had an 1811 a week ago. We now have an 1810 from the Wii Play LTA. We now have an 1809 since then. We are absolutely popping off. I'm going for sub 18. I actually grinded charge for like an hour a couple of days ago. I now have a 39.5 any percent. So I will be getting back to that. That is another reason why We Play Tanks isn't in this today. I was going to be doing We Play Tanks 100, but, and also Secret Rings. The thing with that is Secret Rings, I already have plans to derust anyway because I'm submitting it to speedrun marathons. And We Play Plats, I'm already going to be grinding bronze anyway. Sorry, yeah, well, We Play Tanks, I'm already going to be grinding that anyway. And Tanks is the second game in that run. And probably will be for as long as I run it, if I'm honest. Going to be going for like 26 hours. That is true, it is quite a long... It's a long old run. Oh, no. Okay, sure, you do that. You do that, Toad. You do that. Alright, this ain't my best showing. Yeah, you actually don't want to hurry up for the pipe. Not really. Unless you are really fast with it. Because if you hold ZL to go in the pipe, and it hasn't fully spawned, you won't go in. So you'll just bonk on the wall. Will definitely be fun to watch. Yeah, it's a long run. I think that's the thing. It's a long run, and it got difficult for me to do it during weekdays. But maybe I should. Yeah, Mura find me as well. Mura beat Find Me World Record by 20 seconds. Sub 16 has been like a huge goal for people for ages, and he just casually drops it from Neddy's 1602 to a 1542. Really, really good to see. But yeah, I do not have the patience to grind Find Me, I'll be honest. But now I have roughly 2 or 3 seconds to save in charge in bronze medals. I actually got on a pace the other day for an 1807. I've been grinding on Midibot's channel. If you want to watch the bronze grind, I'm not doing it all here. I don't really want to subject my main to that. Like, it is pretty miserable for a lot of the session. Like, I was playing late last night, and I got 2 runs out of billiards in an hour. Maybe it was sleep deprivation, maybe it was skill issue, maybe it was... I mean, it was like 1 or 2 billiards misplays, and that was all. But like, if I do that on main, it's just boring. That's why I like running other stuff. And also, We Play Tanks Pro, that will be coming back soon. Because maybe that gets in a speedrun marathon, and if it does, I will need to derust it. Yeah, I mean, when I run this game, I actually did have a plan to go for top 10. But the problem with top 10 in this game is at the time, and it's probably higher now, the top 9... sorry, out of the top 10, 9 of them used crouch boosting. And for those who don't know, crouch boosting is like an alternative to vectoring. Basically, when you jump at angles, you get, like, different... like, more speed, pretty much. So you just build up a bunch of speed. Kind of a similar thing in Mario Odyssey as well. But with crouch boosting, it's basically doing like a specific set of inputs in... I wasn't comfortable. I'm supposed to hit him on the head, but I wasn't comfortable with that. Crouch boosting is pretty much doing a bunch of like specific inputs within a very small window. And the problem with that is that a lot of people rebind their buttons to do crouch boosting, and that absolutely breaks my brain. I cannot do it. So that will not be happening. But I do have other categories in this game, like I could do with getting a better itemless PB. My itemless PB is so bad. And it's probably a good time to come back, because like in the long categories, which involve all levels in the game, you are going to be saving a lot of time on Switch 2. So I should be able to PB. I should be able to PB every category, if I'm honest. Sub 430, 100%. Is that in NSMBW? I imagine. But yeah, coming back to Wii Play. I mean, Wii Play's popping off again. I'm really happy the LTA happened. Because, I mean, ironically, the LTA was to boost the chance of getting... NG Plus world record. That did not happen. Instead, we've got a bunch of others. Could we, like, grab this, please? Thank you. No, I need that. Thank you. That'll do. $243 that saves more. Wait, what do you mean? In terms of load times or something? Sorry, I completely forgot what I just said. Oh, in this game, I see. So, by 100%, I'm guessing you mean 380 stars. Over Switch physical. Yeah, no, 100% is way longer. That's why I thought you were talking about NSMBW. Yeah, this game has 100% where it's pretty much 380, but you have to do like 2 extra things as well as... don't really know why I spun, but whatever. You have to do like 2 extra things as well as playing every level with every character. You know, just a little extra thing you have to do. Could we, like, stop trolling? This is terrible. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you had a sub 4 NSMBW. Yeah, you can definitely sub 430 this game. Sub 430 leaves you a lot of margin for error. Yeah, Switch physical is also another thing. I mean, I own digital for this game, and I own, obviously, a Switch too, which helps. That was a split, was it not? Oh, no, I did split. What am I waffling about? Yeah, estimate for this game, it was a bit of a blind estimate. We got a couple of new runs for today, so it was a bit of a blind estimate for this. I will just fetch the estimate, though. 38 minutes. So I'm hoping to be done with this in 38. I should be done within 38, I reckon. Should be pretty comfortably done in that time. Wow, that was a close one. Okay. Hanging on for dear life there. I got a jump, but I was on the edge of the platform, so I got next to nothing. That was close. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. We are comfortably going in with 2 cat suits for the next levels. 3-7 with 1 cat suit, while Rusty does scare me. Yeah, something small in this game. I probably should actually explain the game because it's been so long since I've run it. There will be people here who have not seen me run this game. Show of hands in the chat if you've never seen me play this game. There might be someone. There might be someone. It's been a long time. Basically, with me, like, I will always have the gyro controller on the, like, the cursor on the screen. And the reason for that is because if you don't do that, then to activate it, you have to press R and then do stuff with it. So if you ever want to use it, like, on the fly, then you have to pretty much press R twice to actually do something. Measle, I know you've seen me play this game. God damn it. But yeah, so, go down, please, thank you. So yeah, another thing in this game, very, very small time save, but it does add up because there are so many green stars in a full game run. What we do is we will actually hover the cursor over where the green stars spawn. And the reason for that is because basically there's like a little animation for the stars to appear. And if we hold the cursor where they would spawn, then it just pauses the animation and then they just instantly are grabbed. Rather speedrun 100% Rayman. Rayman Raving Rabbids TV party. Sounds like bliss. I love RNG hell. Or early game hell. Probably the same thing. Alright, big skip coming up. There's a lot of death planes in the skips that we're doing. But we're going to see if we can get them. We are going to see if we can get them with Toad. The reason we're using Toad is because he runs really, really fast. We will also use Luigi sometimes because he is easier to vector with because of his high jumps. Also, the hand cursor takes priority here, so I will be using that a lot. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no. Do not get hit, please. Thank you. Cool. We are not going to grab that green star. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Nice. Very good. And we're also going to go for a little skip here. There's a lot of death planes for that first skip, though. I actually kind of forgot how I do this. That'll do, though. Where are we going? Really far, apparently. Nice. We use Luigi because he's cool. Yeah, also that, too. We don't use Peach a lot, but we will be using her in the next level because I suck. There are skips, train skips. I'm going to go for them. It's been like a year, but I'm going to go for them. Why not? Basically, if you jump between the two trains in this auto-scroller, you will actually skip the camera a little bit. And you can keep doing it a few times. I will probably only do it once. But once is better than no times. How'd I come up with this list? So we had a poll last week. Posted it in the Discord, and I also promoted it a little bit on stream. 15 games in the poll. Bottom 3 got eliminated. Top games, the top 5 hours of games were picked, basically. But Secret Rings was one of them, and that was not in there because that's very long. That'll do. Sure, that is scuffed, and I got lucky because I didn't get hit by the bullet bill, but whatever. I'll take one. That'll do. Wasn't very fast. But considering I haven't done this in a year, normally I would have expected to die there. I would normally go for 3. So here, the cursor doesn't actually appear because we're over the void. So the cursor doesn't appear there. Oops. Thought I went in the box there. Apparently not. Come on, get in. So instead, to get that star early, what we'll do is we'll actually make Peach hover over where the star's going to be. Oh, almost. You can get an early hit there. Using Peach makes it pretty difficult. Yo, Cookie, how's it going? Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. That is a game. That is not a game in the list, but it is a game. Amazing category. Yeah, this is a very silly category. It is pretty much do the any percent route, but also diverge a little bit to the, I guess, warpless route. In a way. You don't grab stars? You do grab stars. And the reason we're grabbing stars is because we need 50 to unlock the level we play at the end of this run. You need 50 to unlock 4-Castle. This game has a lot of star requirements. There is a mod for this game where you actually, all the star requirements are locked. Yeah, I've run this game for about 7 years, so... yeah, this is the one game where I would know. I used to run this back on the Wii U, back when this game sucked. Now it's way better to run, way easier, way more accessible for new runners. It's so much better. Do not hit me. Do not test me, Mr. Crap. This is why I don't do the spins. They don't work for me. I'm not quick enough at them. Just do the ground pound. Ground pound and the new movement as well. This was not a move on... Right, can we stop now, Luigi? I'm trying to demonstrate. That was not a move on Wii U. It was added in as, like, the roll from Odyssey. Because this port, or Mario Odyssey predates this port. Yeah, so in any percent we'd need 170. Here we don't need as many, so we're not actually playing the bonus, like, mystery houses or Captain Toad levels, anything like that. Because it's faster just to grab the stars that are in the stages themselves. But in any other normal run, we would be playing those bonus levels, because they're really quick. In fact, in any percent, what we'd do is, on Wii U, we would play 4-1 and 4-2, use the warp pipe, and then we would do an out-of-bounds glitch in World 8 to fall down to World 4's Mystery House level. Like, the physical island that the level is on, which is a pretty cool skip. But in this game, they patched it. You have to use 3 controllers to do that skip now, a different iteration of the skip. So instead, we have to actually play the levels in World 4 if we want to play that level. Thankfully, we do not have to play the level here. Sad. Second Mario platform you got. It's a very good game. It's a very good quality platformer. One of the first ones I 100%'ed. Alright, big old skip coming up. So what we're going to do here is, despite this being a catsuit level, we are going to sacrifice it because that saves about 20 seconds. And I'm not going to pop another one because now we just get the flag. We'll pop it in the next level. There is a setup to get back up though. Yeah, honestly, this is one of the best 3D Marios, or in general, one of the best Mario games, I would say. It's obviously very stripped back in terms of story and everything, you know. But the levels are just high, just all high quality throughout the whole game. And there are 12 worlds, so you can't really complain with how much content there is. What are you doing? That is the button for the item. I mean, that is a great thing that I forgot the item button this late in the run. Like, that's how much I have not needed it. I have not needed that button a single time. Go down. Thank you. So we can use the gyro cursor. On Wii U, we'd have had to use the gamepad for that. And we're not going to grab stamps because they are slow. Bit of a setup here, hold on. There you go. The moment you land, you get a catsuit. If you tap that. Oh, that's rough. And this, I really like to recommend that section for vectoring. That was really poor because I didn't have much speed to start off with, and I just wanted to make it through. Oh, no, you don't. But yeah, it's a really, really good section for vectoring practice because it forces you to go between platforms that are in different places, different angles. Green stars in Flower Dash 3. Yeah, that's a rough one. That was one of the last levels I ever beat in this game before doing World Crown. Pretty bad one. Even just the gold flag, I think I struggled with. I will pop the cat suit now. That'll do. Yeah, it's a very, very difficult level, I would say. Champions Road, obviously, is one of my favourite levels as well, but I am incredibly biased because I just always love a challenge level like that. It doesn't even matter what game it is. Splatoon, even, with After Alterna, is a really, really good level. Peach once again, because we're doing a big skip here. It's possible to do it with other characters if you don't suffer from skill issue. But I do. Go down, thank you. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Thank you. Seriously. Okay, it's a rough start. I'm gonna pop that anyway, just in case this goes bad. Because that will now start off the process. I do this the pleb way. You can actually build up enough speed to go straight to the cloud. Or you can do that. To be honest, I didn't really need to pop that trampoline. Because there's no way of backing it up if I fail it. So in 4-5, this is an interesting level. It says 3 in the splits. And the reason for that is because we are just going to grab Green Star 3. Now, I don't remember where Green Star 3 is, so that is going to be interesting. I think it is the star on the seesaw platforms at the end. I did watch a run the other day, so I should remember. Yeah, it is. There's a green pipe star. There's do not get hit, please. Thank you. That would be bad. Yeah, there's a green star in there. Oh no! That's bad, that's bad. Right at the end of the run. This is actually solid the whole way. Like, genuinely really, really good run. I will get the red ring. Get it, please. Thank you. Yep. Good game knowledge. Good game knowledge coming in. That's the 380 knowledge coming in. No. Stop skill issue. This is the end of the run. Please stop. Okay, but it is literally it. It is literally it. Catsuit here is irrelevant now. On Wii U, this will be an absolute disaster. Because Wii U, you have no speed unless you use cat momentum. Which is another strat we don't even need to do now because of the speed buffs they added in the port. Honestly, one of the best changes Nintendo has ever done in a port ever. The speed boosts, like when I saw the speed boosts, I knew I had to get this version. I was in two minds when I first saw this in 2021. So, what we do is we go over here. Wait, we need the boulder. Come back. I need you. Oh, come on. Get that. Lower the bridge. Get the star. Done. Sub 32. 6 minutes under estimate. Let's go. That's actually really good. That's 4 minutes off world record. That was actually a really good run. How have I popped off in this run? First try. Okay, sure. That is it. Anyway, yeah, that's the PP bridge because it's got the... Yeah, it's that. Right, anyway, thanks to the GG. Yo, Tart Apple, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, thanks for the GG, Joe. Thanks, Ken Yoshi. Thanks, Tart Apple. Thanks, Seagull. Thanks for the PP Mizu. Thanks, Neddy. Yeah, that's the run. Actually, really good. Wasn't expecting it to pop off that much, but honestly, if I did another run of that, there were some mistakes in here, but I don't think I would get much better. Maybe I could beat it by like a minute, but that is at an absolute maximum. I'm gonna have to scroll down a long way to find my last 3D World PB, aren't I? Where's my last 3D World PB? I wonder. It's been a long time. Let me see. Right, let's go to a quiet bit. There we go. 3D World bang percent. That was my last PB. In 2023, that can't be my last PB. There's no way. Random percent. Random percent in May this year. But other than that, 2020... How has it been this long since I've played this? I need to get back to 380. I actually need to do that now. I need to. Yeah, I am incredibly rusty. So I don't know how I did this well. But, okay. I know it switched 2 times, save a little bit. But it's not a ton in this category. Anyway, thanks for watching on YouTube. Next run coming up. Going to give myself a few minutes to set up. We are going to be doing... Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so we'll be back with that in a few minutes. Thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. 380 soon, maybe. Okay. Super Mario 3D World. We are going to do PP Bridge percent. Where does that put me? 31.58. That puts me... memes, PP Bridge, 31.58, 11th. Pretty good, I would say. And that is on Twitch. I think the next run, we can honestly PB. We can probably PB the next one. Or actually, I think we will anyway, because I'm going to be comparing against my no items run. I haven't done an items run of the next one. So, here's an interesting prediction. I'm going to be comparing against me playing with no items. However, when I did this run of DLC tracks, it was when the last wave just came out, and I did no practice of the previous wave as well. So I had no wave 5 practice, no wave 6 practice. You can join me with a race if you want. You can start at the same time, I guess. I'm not going to do anything official, but... yeah, if you want to start at the same time, you can absolutely do that. Got to take this chance to learn strats. Please know a lot of strats. Need to show the home menu now? Yes, I do need to do that, actually. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, next game. I did actually make a comparison for this already. I was somewhat prepared for today, because this took an early lead in the poll. I know we had a secret result for the poll. Speedrun Saturday 1, we actually had a live poll result. But here, we actually did not do that. Okay, so, here's the thing. This comparison is against me playing with no items. But I did no practice. And I just did not know where I was going for like those tracks. The problem is, I have got a little bit worse in that I've not played this game in a long time still. So, maybe I will not beat that, but we'll see. Can you give me a split? I guess so. I can send the file. I can DM you the file. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'll just DM you the live split file. 48 tracks, DLC, 200cc items. Done. Let me know if you can download that. Okay, anyway, we will get started. Played Mario Kart 7 for the first time forever. It's bad. I forgot how inward that game's drifting is. It is, yeah. I think there's a lot of nostalgia I have for that game, but that is as far as it goes. Like, it's just not... It just doesn't play very well, I have to be honest. But I do still appreciate the game for what it is. Alright, so we have 200cc, we have hard CPU, no, it is normal items, and it's going to be 48 races. I think that's it, in order. So 200cc, I do need to show the home menu, so here we go. There it is. And then we start on here. Okay, you know what? Just to give Kenyoshi a little bit of time, we're going to start at 3... what's the time now? 3:55. Gives you a minute and a half. Are you ready, Kenyoshi? Anyone who wants to race me, I'll start at 3:55. I do need to get going, though, because I am already behind schedule. So I need to go back here, actually. But this will be a PB regardless. While we get that ready, I am actually going to start a prediction. How many blue shells? And there is going to be 0 to 20. No, 0 to 24. Because that would be every other race, I guess. 25 to 48. 48 plus. Or maybe it'll be a little bit closer if we just did 0 to 20. Yeah, I think it'll be a bit harder if we just do that. Because surely we don't hit 48 plus. But maybe we hit 40 plus. We're going to do... We'll make it a 20... No, 15-minute prediction. How many blue shells? Go. The race will be between Midi and I. My goal is to feed Larry. Tight race in provision. My estimate is 3 minutes. You're gonna beat me. You're gonna beat me. You have your splits. You're also rusty. Yeah, I am pretty rusty, but I haven't played a lot of Mario Kart World, so I don't think I'm gonna exactly be carrying over muscle memory between kart races. Also, talking of kart races, anyone seen Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I genuinely think it looks better than World. I'm not even joking. I haven't played it, so I don't know how exactly it plays, but I genuinely think it could be better for me, but it is expensive. I never paid full price for Mario Kart World because I got the bundle, and there's no way I'm paying full price for a Sonic Racing game. But the good thing is, it's a Sonic game and not Nintendo, so it will probably be on sale eventually. Okay, it's 3:55. Let's get going. So, I will do a countdown in chat, I guess. Okay, wait. What's the time? It's almost 3:56. We'll start at 3:56. So, we will go here. Home menu. It's a Switch 2. Go to here. Pamris Promenade. 3, 2, 1, go! Go. Midi is pretty good at feeding now. The only issue is Midi is almost 1,000 kilometers over. Yeah. That makes it difficult. Little bit. Little tiny bit. Alright, we are already crashing into the wall. We are already in the wall. We are already in the wall. It was intentional. I'm just farming coins. It's intentional. It's intentional. Yeah, we will be keeping a tally of the blue shells. Get your predictions in. 0 to 20, 21 to 40 or 40 plus. Personally, my money's on 21 to 40. We're going to get 39 just to make it extra close. Calling it now. Oh, nice green shell prediction. Knew exactly what was going to happen there. Totally planned. Don't want that. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh! Like, honestly, Boomerang will always be my most hated. Actually, maybe Fire Flower. Because it is just not helpful. Oh! Blooper getting in the way there actually affected me a little bit. You know what? I think we might be beating... There's no way we take longer than 225, right? I mean, there is also something else to consider. My PB was done on Switch 1. So there's a lot of variables going into these splits here. Mario Kart's also on UKSG right now? Wait, no way. I thought I would have easily missed that lining up. I guess they fell behind schedule a little bit. Alright, so no blue shells. I will note for the prediction, it's the number of blue shells I get hit by. That's the prediction. It's the number of blue shells I get hit by. Because otherwise it would just be silly. I would have to keep track of the map the entire race. I mean, I can dodge blue shells. Okay, let's make some ground rules now. If I dodge a blue shell, like it's a blue shell that targeted me and landed before the end of the race, that counts as a blue shell. So if I dodge it, it still counts as a blue shell. Let's just make that clear now. I don't want any arguments. I don't want any arguments when we get 40 and we get our 41st blue shell that doesn't land before the end of the race. I don't want any beef over this prediction. Well, so far we're still on 0, so maybe I have brutally misjudged this prediction. I mean, how did I save 28 on Paris Promenade? Real talk, how the hell did that happen? How did I bonk like 20 times in here? And that still happened. What is going on? That's rough, that's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Thank you, Wendy, for carrying. Genuinely got in my way. Okay, I have no coins to lose. That's just sad. Alright, come on. Oh, no, I'm bagging. It's deliberate. Oh, come on. What is this? I do not see anything resembling a mushroom in here. There is nothing in that lineup resembling a mushroom. Why is this? How is this? Also, yo, 666, how's it going? Sorry, you joined between games, and I forgot to say hi. I hope you're doing well. There is a lot going on. I truly should not have stayed up playing Wii Play at 1:30 yesterday. That is me falling off. Also, there's no downtime in this game now. Like, I'm used to playing this. I'm playing on cartridge, so when I played on Switch 1, I used to have a bunch of downtime between races to actually, like, read chat. I do not get that now. I don't get any of that now. There's no load times. Practically all gone. There's Blue Shell 1. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the walls in Mario Kart Deluxe. That is not a thing. Wrong game, buddy. Alright. Yes, that is 1 blue shell. Yeah, if it was Mario Kart Wii, it would certainly be 40 plus. I reckon so. Blue shell that hit others, but you ran into it. Blue shell that just didn't hit you. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not in... Okay, right, yeah, we'll clarify that as well, I guess. If it's a blue shell that lands somewhere before I finish. Like, if I'm not in first and a blue shell happens, by some miracle, that still counts. So, alright, to summarize, for the blue shell prediction. Also, nice boosts and straight into the wall. Interesting. Right, so, a blue shell counts if it lands before the end of a race. Lands on its target before the end of a race. That's the rule. That's the rule. Yeah, there's not enough time to compare it in the race. Maybe you can do it between, like, that's number 2. Yeah, maybe we can do it between, the red shell went over. Are you joking? I guess it's because it was on the top half. Yeah, I guess we could do it, like, between Grand Prix or something. I don't know. Although, there's no, like, downtime. There's literally 0 downtime. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty bad, actually. Fun fact, you don't want to bonk on the wall. You actually don't want to do that. That is slow. $9.2. I'm falling off. Physical Switch 1, but doing no items. Interesting. Yeah, could be a close one. No practice in what has to be a few months. Yeah, it's been a good few months for me. I have not played this game in a long time. Tempted to say I have barely played this game this year, if at all. I need to get back to community days. We used to do community day once a month. Then I've never played it. Alright, one sec. That's rough. I actually could have avoided that one. Could have avoided that blue shell. That's number 3. Every car crash is plus 2 seconds. Yeah, I did not know where that shell was. To be fair, these splits are against no items. So it's a difficult one. It's comparing against Switch 1, no items. However, I guarantee if you have any map knowledge for any of the latter half of the run, you will save time. Because I was I was terrible on the last section. Cannot stress enough how bad I was. There were some tracks where I was just completely lost. Another lightning, wow. Getting absolutely screwed over here. Yoshi Teddy Buggy, which I'm realizing is a massive mistake. Yeah, I did not change, since the meta changed in this game, I have not changed from Bowser Jr. Biddy Buggy. No, I need to be braking more. No. Okay, sure, that will do. That's fine. Wrong way. Where are you going? Not the blooper. Okay, that makes my life easier in a way. I need to brake before that corner. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'm glad to avoid that. Cool. +5. Yeah, if I get anywhere close to these bits, I'll be happy. My estimate is, what is my estimate for this one? Whoa, press the button. 150 is my estimate for this, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, no car accidents on Shrimp Ridge today. Bit sketchy there, that'll do. Where is your drift? Where are you going? No, 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 no. Okay, that's bad. Wow, I'm just so slow. Yeah, I did one run of DLC tracks as part of a 96 tracks run when the last wave was released, which was almost 2 years ago now, I think, which is ridiculous to think about. In my head, it was only a year ago, but I'm pretty sure it is too. Number 4 coming up. There it is. Yeah, 75 quid for World is just so expensive. I mean, obviously Sega are now also doing that with Cross Worlds, but I mean, the thing is, I think the way Nintendo see it is that this is the pack-in game for the Switch 2. Like, that is how they see it. Because when you look at other consoles, even though it came free, like, something that people have pointed out since, like, Welcome Tour came out is that, and other games as well, that is number 4. With the blue shells. Yo, Queenie, how's it going? Mario Cap, I will try and grab that as quick as I can, but there is no load times between these courses, so I don't know when it's going to happen. Oh, I am sorry. I just murdered second place. Okay. They are gone now. They are gone. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well yesterday. I did see you alive. Oh, that is actually a good bonk. That saved me. Yeah, as people have pointed out, like, even when the Wii was a thing, and Reggie thought, like, he kind of fought for, Wii Sports to be a packing game, right? But here's the thing. When the console released in other countries, they had, like, they didn't put Wii Sports in. Like, it was never a pack in there. It was just, here's the Wii, that's it. And the console was cheaper. So, it's almost like, even when they do those pack-ins, Nintendo, like, they either only have the option with that extra game. Okay, I will take that. That's Blue Shell 5, but yeah, I will take that. They either have that option that's like, here's just the console, or here's the console and a pack-in game for a bit more, or they have, which is I guess what they've done with the Switch 2. They've got that that option to just buy the Switch 2 or buy Mario Kart World as well, which is fair enough. And it ends up being a lot cheaper, so I bought that one. But you also get like the Wii, where in most regions, like in Europe and America, for the longest time, it was only, you know, the version of the bundle. I'm not even going to try to skip because I will fail. It was only the version with Wii Sports included. So people never really saw that Nintendo were charging for Wii Sports, but they were in a way, when you look at the conversions. Yeah, the Wii was also a lot cheaper though, yes. But, I mean, all that is to say, Mario Kart World is still pretty expensive for what it is. Like, if I'm honest, I actually really don't gel with Mario Kart World. I love the idea, but I don't know. Which I really didn't expect, if I'm honest. But, I mean, it's probably just because I haven't given it a lot of chance. I've not had a lot of time to play it. That obviously makes a difference, but I don't know. I feel like Nintendo are really shooting themselves in the foot, forcing the intermission tracks on everyone. I don't know if any changes have been made. Come on. I don't know if any changes have been made since that update, but I mean, if they haven't, then the point still stands. Yo, Brass with the 56. I am enjoying these new Twitch features. Yo, Brass, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, and the rewinding. Thank you for that. Yo, that is sub number 1 of 5. Don't forget we get 4 more.
Twitch features OP.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of forgot we have text-to-speech because I'm streaming with headphones on now. Clutch first place, by the way. Clutch first. Is that number 5? Blue shells, we're on 5. Yeah, we are on 5. I should actually post it in chat. I know 666 has also been doing that. The PS5 of those days sold out everywhere. Oh, totally, yeah. Yeah, so they've added rewinding now if you're subscribed. Which is pretty cool. Because, I mean, technically you can do that, but you have to go in the VOD and you have to... Like, if you're trying to clip something, you have to go in the VOD and do that. And, yeah, this is better. I mean, I was a bit confused when they first added it, but yeah. Once you know that it's a rewind, it's a really good feature. Why did I do that, Kart? That is not fast. I remember. Yeah, 4 more subs, don't forget. And we will be adding new Super Mario Bros. Wii to the end of this stream, making it about a 5-6 hour stream. Probably closer to 6.5, if I'm honest. And there is still a chance that I cut off Mario and Sonic at the end and replace it with no game or Clubhouse games. Because we could be pretty stretched on time here unless I come massively underestimate in some of these games because I am behind at the moment. I give myself an estimate that is shorter than what I would do for a regular speedrun marathon. Because I'm obviously not doing any introductions, I'm not doing any setup. I give myself 5 minutes setup time, but that is it. Almost a really solid course here, if I'm honest. Didn't quite work out at the end. Those red shells. Decent though, saving 4 seconds. I think I'm saving time in these shorter courses because the load time is still saving me the fixed amount of time each time. Saving me time each time. Right, time to ruin my hair. I spent time doing my hair before the stream, and now it's gone again. Unbelievable. What was that? What happened there? Did I get hit by a green shell or something? A side green shell? What is going... Why are you sniping me? Why are you, like, back spamming a green shell? Why are you doing that? It is lap 1. Chill out. Alright, well, we are truly bagging. That is what we're doing. Okay. Right, fine. I'm not doing very well. Not doing very well here. Okay, that's an interesting skip. I'm just going to go for that for the last one. Yo, there's a hype train incoming. Yo, Nina with the tier 1. Oh, the train! Well, that's the hype train. That's the hype train on its way. Unfortunately, it hit me. But...
GoFish 2025 schedule reveal hype.
Yes, and it's happening tomorrow. I will update the sub goal after this race, by the way, because it does not update I have to update it manually because it hasn't been working for me. Yeah, we got a hype train coming up though. Thank you for the 5 months. Enjoy the ad-free and the emotes and the rewinding. Yeah, we are at 2 out of 5. We also have more sub goals for today. If we get to 10, every 10 subs, we're going to do Speedrun Saturday 2.5 bonus content where I do the games that didn't get voted in today. We got Secret Rings, we got Mario Party DS's in there if we go really far. I'm capping that at 8 hours though, and we're only doing 1 hour per 10 subs. So I think to get anything close to that, we would have to get pretty lucky in the Valorant bonus gift sub thing. But still, it is a thing that is there. But regardless, we still have the 5. If we hit the 5, we will do NSMBW at the end. I have not done a run of it yet. I have learned all the levels, because I've obviously done 100% previously. But I have not yet done a run of any percent 9x. 9x any percent is basically any percent run. So you beat Bowser, but then you also get all the star coins, and then go to World 9 and play that special level. Very cool idea for a run. I also plan on submitting it to speedrun marathons where I offer 8 different options. So it would be a possible 8-way bid war. I think it works best if we cut out the first few, because 9.1, 9.2, and 9.3 are just shortened versions of 9.4 any percent. Like, you're just doing less stuff. Yo, we got the King emote. I love that King emote. I'm honestly tempted to just leave it as that version, because I love that one. Okay, this is number 6. Number 6. Oh, okay, and getting crushed by a giant ball. Alright. I can't lie, I'm just in yap mode today. I don't know what happened. I think someone's been feeding me Smarties. But I am in yap mode today. I didn't want to throw that. Okay, I've got another one. We love yapping MIDI though. I think PP Bridge has set me on this course. I'll be honest. PP Bridge % set me on this. Time to try and speed on Silk Song with no practice for the sub 5 hour trophy. Is that an actual thing? Did a lot of yapping as per usual. That is good to hear though. That's always the sign of a good quality Queenie stream. What? That's airtime. What is this? Hill climb racing? I'm gonna get stunt bonuses for my airtime. I don't know why hill climb racing was the first thing in my head when I got that massive boost of airtime, but I don't know, I think it's the way it happened. It's alright, we're just farming coins with a stunt bonus. No! This is number 7. 7 blue shells. Racking them up pretty quick now. Oh, well, that's just a very sad mushroom, isn't it? That's a very sad one. Oh, it's fine. You're on Switch 1 right now? Interesting. I am on Switch 2 because I love cheating. I love cheater time save. I do that on the regular. Just look at Wii Play. I bought American disc just to save time. Whoa, that is a boost. And I didn't even want that one. I accidentally did that one. That is number 8. Wow, 2 in 1 race. It does count just because it didn't hit me. It does count. It did land. Got lucky there, if I'm honest. It didn't hit me. That is 8. Yeah, if you count inflation for, you know, console prices and stuff, it is actually pretty nice. Well, not necessarily console prices, game prices, I would say. It's actually pretty nice. Because game prices themselves have not really been changing a ton until very recently. The thing is, people are not getting priced out of gaming, people are getting priced out of life. But that is a completely other thing to get into. What are these red shells on? I think the red shells are drunk. I think they're drunk, because that is another one that's dodged me. How are these dodging me? Like that, I think that if that red shell looked around a fraction more, it would have seen me. I don't know how that did not see me. Okay, I'm just, yeah, why am I reading chat during the level? Because I will go off course. Don't do that. Stop it. Especially on a course that I am not familiar with. No! Oh, and I could have had a banana as well. And there's a blue shell, and it's number 9. I actually shouldn't post it straight away, because it's kind of spoilers, my bad. And by kind of spoilers, it is just spoilers. Whoops. She's got a banana. Oh, she hasn't. I thought it was a banana. Thought I was going to lose first place again. 25? Disgusting. Minute behind. To be fair, you're on Switch 1, so you'd probably be about even with me, I reckon. One of the trophies on PS5 is beating it under 5 hours. We do love the speedrun trophies. That's pretty cool. That's definitely a manageable one, though. Because I don't, in my head, I don't feel like Silksong any percent would be, like, the longest run. We do love spreading speedrunning to the masses. Anyone who wants to platinum the game must speedrun it. Get that timer on. Is there an in-game timer in Silksong? I am so unfamiliar with the game. I've dodged everything related to Hollow Knight. Ever. But if there's an in-game timer for that as well, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I imagine there is if there's like a... Or at least like on your save file. Shroomless gap jump? There's no way. That won't be happening. The last time I played this course was too long ago. Unless I do it by accident, it will not be happening. Is it the jump at the end? Is that what it is? Boom! There's your mushroom. Look at that save. Try doing that again. Nice. Who says items runs are slower? Who says that? They're wrong. They've never seen me. They've never seen me when I get 2 lightnings and 3 blue shells in one race, but I get a mushroom. I can use that mushroom, and I will. I will save 3 seconds and lose 15. Alright, for those of you on Sky High Sunday, do not try and climb the walls. Do not do it. You will die. I know this is in World. Do not do it. I don't have that instinct because I have not played enough World. I don't think I have played this track a single time in Mario Kart World. I might have played it like once. But I know it's in there. Subtract load time to make it even. Oh, don't go that way. We're good, we're good. We're chilling. 11 seconds behind. That is pretty good. You're on Switch 1. What the hell? You're way ahead of me. I mean, I should have known. You're a Mario Kart runner. Another Super Horn. Why did I forget the name? I made that rusty. Eight seconds there. Pretty good. World record sub-hour. Yeah, alright. Nice. Sub-hour is possible. Let's go. Was going to speedrun the game anyway, but it's just a nice goal. Yeah, that's fair. It's nice to have something to work towards as an actual achievement. There is an in-game time though, nice. AI doesn't use the banana skin method? I have no idea. Whoops, don't do that! Oh. Well, I did kind of get stuck on the wall, so I'm glad Lakitu pulled me out quickly. I would have been stuck there for ages. I will do this though. What? Nice. Actual good mushroom skip. Get out of here with that. Okay, I will clarify now as well. If I super horn... No, where are you going? If I super horn a blue shell, that counts as a blue shell. Okay, well, I'm not super horning it because someone else is getting hit, but it does still count. That is 10. Oh, come on! Screw going for all achievements in Silksong. Yeah, I don't know what all of them are. Right, why am I going on to this? No! Oh my goodness. That green shell was on a rampage. Why am I getting boomerangs still? Stop it. I do not want this. This is useless. Oh! Almost got hit by the dog. No! Oh, I did it again. Oh, lightning. Okay, sure, I was off course anyway. For a little bit. No. Finally getting close to 10 coins. Yeah, that was pretty bad. 10 blue shells. It's looking unlikely for the believers. For the 0 to 20ers. It's looking unlikely. Throwback to when I could buy Wii games for 30 quid. I mean, most Wii games... Oh, well, I mean, if you buy them now, they're going to be cheaper, but that's because the Wii is almost 20 years old. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, like, there is a change. It's not been as fast as inflation. Also, there were definitely, like, AAA Wii games that were more than 30 quid. Like, I have vivid memories of buying... I think I bought Donkey Kong Country Returns from Game... pre-owned for more than 30 quid, because the sticker's still on it. I could actually dig it out my drawer, because I'm almost certain the sticker's still on there. Shoutouts to Game. Game before they got killed off by Mike Ashley. Mike Sports Direct Ashley, the guy who bought... Sports Direct, the guy who bought Game, and cancelled a bunch of pre-orders of consoles. The people who are managing Game now have no idea what to do. Like, they just buy in pop figures and stuff that no one who goes in Game wants. I mean, Game would probably have died anyway, but the current owners are killing it quicker. Also, my chat just stopped scrolling for ages. My bad. Mario Kart is popular enough to hire verifiers to remove loads in every run. I mean, not every run, but... I mean, people are still going to be, like, volunteering to, to do that. Yeah, imagine getting paid to verify on Spirit.com. Could not be me. Anyway, here's my 4 different, like, niche DS games. And Wii Play and Wii Play Motion. I wish I got paid to verify charge 100. There wouldn't be 3 runs still sitting in the queue otherwise. If I got paid for that, they'd be verified already. Verified frame 1. Get that video on 10 times speed. Start counting. Start counting to 100. No, they're still in the queue. I will patiently wait until they hit 3 weeks and then I will verify them. You can tell Midi has issues with London Loop because they barely go to London. Yeah, I've barely been to London. Most of the time I've been to London has been for like a concert or something. Ooh, I got sniped in the head and struck by lightning. That's pretty rough. I think this guy's dead. This is actually a ghost of Bowser Jr. This is not him. He has got significantly paler. Oh, okay, well, I mean, concussion from the wall. I mean, he's gone for a lot. Oh my god, and the pipe. Right, I need to add 1 to the blue shell count, I think. I think we're on 11. No, we are on 12. We are on 12. We're 12. Okay. No, we're not. We're at 11. I dodged it. I dodged that one. That does not count as 12. 100% in the game in under 30 hours. Oh, that's a difficult one, because if you fail that, you have to do it all again. That's the problem with that. Like, that could be pretty tedious. I mean, 30 hours is quite nice. Like, it forces you to, like, as long as you actually get somewhat familiar with 100%ing it, then it'll be okay. But if you failed it by just a little bit, that will be very tedious. I can see that. Oh, okay. I mean, we're not going off course. I'll take it. Oh, I need this mushroom. Come on. Oh. Well, someone else can have it. I'm being very generous. I'm giving away mushrooms today. I'm trying so hard to keep up with chat, but it's not working. You bought Mario Galaxy on Wii in Toys R Us for 27 quid. Wait, no? Really? Chat, I think I got scammed from game. For Donkey Kong Country Returns. I'm actually going to open my drawer so I don't forget to check, because I know it's on there still. I don't think I took the label off. Okay, that's just cooked. That's just cooked. Of course I'm getting Mario Kart on the Wii track. Of course I am. Alright, the mushroom's still here. Okay, that works. I think I should drift if I'm break if I'm honest, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, this is atrocious. Game was my shop, don't diss it. It was mine as well. That's why I'm sad it's dying. I mean, yes, like, it was always gonna have issues with physical games becoming less popular, but they made a rod for their own back. There are 2 rods in games back. One of them was made by themselves, and the other one was made by the death of, well, the slow death of physical games. Flashbang. Like, physical games are not dead yet. Am I gonna dodge another one? I am. Wow, okay. Another blue shell dodged. You believers better be thanking me. I do think we're probably on pace for 21 to 40 still. Don't remember seeing a chain chomp Yoshis on Koopas when I was lost in London. Yeah, every London borough actually has like a specific enemy you get a lot of. No, I disagree, Lakitu. Shut up. Shut up. I was not off course. I was working on it, alright? I was working on that. Come on. I'm no more off course there than I was there. Come on. I disagree. I brushed those arrows with a feather and you picked me up and ruined my speed. This guy's got the gall to do that when he DM'd me. He sent me... This guy, Lakitu, sent me angry DMs when I I did a post on Wii Series Facts about Wii Play Charge, the speedrun where you do the clip out of bounds and you complete it backwards. And that guy, Lakitu's in my DMs. I had to stop posting about Wii Play Charge because of this guy. So, he's already on. He's on the list. No, I'm not happy. Red Shell's being blind again. Okay, the Midibot with the absolutely legendary timing. Plug in Wii Series Facts. Follow Wii Series Facts if you don't already. I'm obviously joking. Lakitu from Mario is not, in fact, in my DMs. Complaining about me posting about Wii Play Charge. But according to Wii Series Facts, he is. I'm dodging another one. That's 3 in a row. 87% and have long past 30 hours. Yeah, maybe it's a thing you'd get on the second try then, I guess. It needs to be pitched well for that achievement to work, I would say. Every game I've ever gotten from Game New was under 30 quid. Really? Okay, I found Donkey Kong Country Returns. I will report back after the next race. I am getting fed up of these non-existent load times. This is making it very difficult to be a streamer. I just have to keep playing the game. There's no downtime. There's nothing. It's too quick. Okay, I just didn't know where I was going. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, we'll pop that. I don't really care. Okay, sure. I mean, this just looks so much different to DS because it's so much lower down. Like, I should know this course. It's a DS one. Don't... No. Stop punking. Blue shell. That is number 12. Sure. Rack up some of those coins. Thank you. I have a message in my chat box, not yet posted, that has the count on it, but yeah, just in case I lose track. That has almost happened here a couple of times. Oh yeah, I forgot we go backwards on our last lap. This track just wanted to be so quirky in DLC. Yeah, whatever. Go. Where am I going? This way. That's bad. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to do that turn quickly at all. Oh, saving time. Never thought this would be the longest track in the entire game, Maple Tree Way. Camera doesn't turn down until it's too late, so I can't see where I land on Sky High Sunday. How strong my computer needs to be to use Premiere Pro. 4 GB of memory just to use Premiere Pro. What? And nothing else? It's all being eaten by Adobe. Of course. Common Adobe L. What can I say? What are you doing in Premiere Pro? Working on anything interesting? This is why we need a MIDI just yapping stream. That is exactly what this is. I'm just playing the... No, this is a yapping stream with gaming background. Gaming background is always important for me for the 99% of the time when I have nothing to yap about. This is a very, very rare occurrence for me to actually be able to constantly yap. I cannot do it. Like, I don't know what's happened today. This is the 1%. You are watching the 1% of the time I can just keep yapping. I cannot do it all the time. I don't know how anyone does it all the time. I don't know how you do it. Oh, okay, you know what? That was atrocious, but I saved it. Blue shell. Number 13. Big old bomb and blue shell explosion. No, I want that. Oh, I thought I was getting hit. 200cc does mean you don't. Wow. What the hell happened to my PB? My no items PB lost 13 seconds over that, and I just got blue shelled. How was I that bad? MK8 runners, can you tell difference 48 tracks from Switch 1 and 2? In terms of load times, absolutely. The difference is night and day. Like, it's a huge difference. Like, I'm straight into the game. I'm running on cartridge. Difference between cartridge Switch 1 and cartridge Switch 2 is a joke. Also, cartridge Switch is very hard to say fast. Or normally. Or at all, actually. Anyway, Rainbow Road. Right. Yeah, I wish they put all the Rainbow Roads in this game. I can't be the only one. I know other people have mentioned it. Okay, that was bad. It was a missed opportunity. But yeah, by the end of the waves and them not putting a Rainbow Road in every wave, it was kind of obvious they weren't going to do that. Oh, I can't do that. That was silly, because I thought I could blue shell dodge. But instead, I just fell. That was bad. Also, that is not the path. And that's a lightning dodge. Okay, alright. Alright, I am lost. I know that is one blue shell we need to add to the list, though. So we're on 14 now, I believe. Alright, throw that out, don't care. Okay, I want to keep one. Or not. Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. Interesting. Trying to edit a TikTok. Interesting. I'm sure we're on 14 now. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're on 14. We got to run back Monopoly. We have to run back Monopoly. Yes, we do need to do that. I am very busy with stuff, but I will try and do that. I actually don't have a fixed schedule anymore. As of next month, which is very soon, I no longer have a fixed schedule. It is just going to be roughly 2 streams a week. Weekdays, 7 PM. Weekends, 3 PM. Probably in reality is just going to be the normal Monday at 7 and Saturday at 3, but it's now no longer as much of an obligation for me to stream on those days. Main reason for that is because I'm actually trying to go out and do stuff in my spare time that is not streaming. And also, I've been doing the consistent schedule thing for a long time. And it has kept me in check to actually make sure I do stream, because I enjoy it. And if I don't have a consistent schedule, then I don't stick with it. But still, after like 4+ years of having the same consistent schedule, on and off, but mostly on, I think it's a good time to stop. Especially now I'm moving on from my current job that I've been in for 4 years, that has allowed me for the past 3 years to stream, do a long stream every other Monday, because I have time off work, which I use to stream. It's the Queenie TikTok era, yeah. The Queenie TikTok era never left. Load time specifically? Yeah, no, there's tons of load time differences. It's got to save a solid minute compared to Switch 1, I would say. Maybe more. I would say 2 seconds per track, at least. Maybe even like 3. come on. Okay, sure. Oh, my goodness. I'm throwing. I mean, I don't know the exact time difference, but it's pretty big. I have not run this game enough to know. This is the first time I've even touched this game in months. I don't notice much of a visual difference between the two, though. Because this isn't a Switch 2 version game. It's just a Switch 1 game on the Switch 2. But it's also very hard to tell for those of you watching, because I'm streaming in 720p. So even when I was streaming on Switch 1, you were never going to notice it, the full quality. Oh! Yes, it is 15. Yeah, like, that load time felt a little bit longer. I would say, as a safe bet, 2.5 seconds per track is probably the time I'm saving over Switch 1 physical. But I don't remember how long these tracks took to load. Then again, these tracks... So, Switch 1 was physical, but the DLC is downloaded. So I don't remember, because I barely did any DLC runs on Switch 1. So maybe it's not as much as that. But if we're comparing against the load times that I've always been familiar with on Switch 1 in this game, it's probably going to be close to that. Close to 2.5 seconds per track, I'd say. So that's what? 2 minutes. Over the whole run. Poor. Hang on, wait, that doesn't make sense. 2.5 seconds. So 10 seconds times... Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is right. That's 2 minutes. Because it's 120 seconds. Time for number 16. Here it comes. Chat, we're losing hope. We're losing hope for the believers. It is going to be very close for the 21 to 40 versus 40 plus, though. As I thought. I personally do still back my original decision that it is going to be the middle group. It's not going to be over 40. Oh, another one, though. Maybe it will be. There is a limit to how many you can get per race. I think it's 2 per race. There's a limit to how many, and I think it's like... There's a limit for the blue shells and a limit for the lightnings. As far as I'm aware, I think it's 2 blue shells and 3 lightnings. But yeah, that is 2 now. Unlucky. Imagine if the S2 used an SSD, it would be basically instant. Yeah, definitely. I think that was never going to happen, though, with them wanting to keep it like the Switch 1 in terms of portability and things like that. Like, I don't know how practical that would have been. Okay. You had to race as many as 7 in MKDS. Yeah, that's because MKDS does not have that. This game does have that. Yeah. Yeah, there is a limit. Not a lot of people know about it, but I have definitely heard that from somewhere. Unless it was changed in a balance patch, because Nintendo have patched this game since 2017. But I don't know. I do think the limit is a good idea, though. Because otherwise you just... Like, you could just get supremely unlucky. Obviously, you can get supremely lucky, you can get supremely unlucky. And most of the time, you're never going to get a race that comes near that limit, you know? Like, you're never going to get that unlucky most of the time where that many blue shells or that many lightnings happen. But the reason for that is because of the limit. Like, you'll never know when it happens. But even if the limit didn't exist... It wouldn't be... Oh, come on. Absolutely miserable blue shell. That is 18. Still save time. But yeah, like, the limit is there just because there is that occasional time where it would just be really irritating. Also, the only thing Rosalina has done is take the item directly in front of me. Can you not? That is like the 3rd time I've noticed that. There are plenty of other perfectly fine item boxes there that are not mine. Yeah, get out. Alright, blue shell. It's gonna hit me. Are you serious? 19. Right, well, we need to go on a god run now if we're gonna prove the believers right. Cannot see. The believers? No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 33 quid. Donkey Kong Country Returns game label. It's the purple. The purple from game. 33 quid. I got scammed. That was pre-owned. Actually, might not have been pre-owned. But even then. It was 33 quid. I remember buying Kirby's Epic Yarn pre-owned. Like, I bought a game from somewhere and the disc just didn't work and it scared me. Because it just come up with the error page. It was like really stretched. Said the disc couldn't be read or something. I think I bought Kirby's Epic Yarn for like 10 quid from Asda. Back when Asda used to sell a decent amount of games. That was actually a pretty good buy. That was diabolical. Anyway. Now enjoy the coin. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I barely popped the banana in time. Another one? Oh, my goodness. What are you doing? Oh! Nope. Nice. That was actually pretty good. Not me actually pressing X to look behind me. On a bend, on a track that I have not played in a long time in this game. I know it's a DS track, but I haven't played it in a while. I was watching up while you were talking about it, but you're genuinely the most consistent streamer I know outside of my streamer friends. So I really don't feel bad about it. Yeah, no. Like, I realise how consistent I've been. And I'll be honest, like, a lot of people in my position, like, the number of... I don't talk about viewers a ton, and to be honest, I don't really care because I never really plan... I never have planned to go, like, full-time or anything with it. But I will briefly mention it because it is relevant. Like, the number of viewers I get sometimes, especially for, like... I mean, for games that I'm actually grinding, like Wii Play will often do better sometimes as well, and stuff like that, which is great. But it's never been anywhere close to the amount where you can actually kind of go full-time with it or anything like that. And I'm okay with that. But keeping up a consistent schedule in that case is really difficult. I've had reasons why I've kept it up for this long. Mainly because I find streaming to be a nice thing to do. A lot of people find streaming pretty stressful, which I understand. Like, there's a lot going on. But in my own personal life, I would say it releases the stress for a little while for the time that I do stream. Like, I find if I have to cancel a stream impromptu, then that just kind of is pretty rough for the day, because I had in my head that I was going to stream. But yeah, that's a completely different thing, you know. But I am slowing down with it because there is, and I already said this like a couple of years ago, that once I was in this position where I'm like looking at moving out within the next few years, starting to do other stuff with my free time, that I would slow down. And it's just the fact that the house move got put off for so long that that didn't happen as at the time that I thought it would. Because I think I originally mentioned this, like properly mentioned it in at the end of 2023. Because that's how long this has kind of been talked about. If anything, you're one of us now. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really change a lot. Like, I'm still going to be streaming. I don't plan on quitting streaming. And even if I did, I would still do gofish and no fish, which take a lot of organising, because I enjoy doing those. Damn it, I can pop the green shell in time. I enjoy organising events. I enjoy taking part in events. And to take part in speedrun events, you have to learn new games. Otherwise, people have already seen all those games. There's a reason why, you know, games like 3D World, Wii Play, Mario Kart DS. Obviously, Mario Kart DS I can't play now anyway. Drink Up, DS mentioned. Anyway. There is a reason why I stopped submitting those to marathons. It's not because I got sick of running those games. I do still enjoy them, quite clearly, by, you know, Wii Series obviously still being a big thing for me. 3D World, clearly I enjoy that still. It's just the fact there's so many other games I want to play and not enough time to play them in terms of stream hours. But, you know, you have to learn different games, otherwise the same people that watch smaller speedrun marathons have already seen that game 10 times before. So you want to keep it, you want to vary it a little bit. You want to add some spice in there. I think a lot of people underestimate how many people you need to go part-time or full-time, so being consistent like it's a job without that is very hard. The thing is as well, with keeping consistent, and a big thing of why I've stayed consistent for just that little bit longer, and by little bit I mean 9 months extra, is because I moved from weekly schedules to monthly. That change saved me so much admin time off stream. I will not, like, it's hard to sum it up, you know? Where the hell are you going? Where are you going? Why is it that easy to hop over to the completely wrong section? Bad course. Athens Dash, 1 out of 10. Yeah, so when we hit 2025, I actually moved down to monthly schedules, and that made my life a lot easier because doing the schedule posts every week, posting the tweet, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, everywhere, took a lot of time. Moving it to monthly meant that I was doing 12 instead of 52 in a year, which is a huge difference. Also, moving from actually scheduling in specific games to just doing whatever the heck I want to helps a lot. Like, it's not good for viewership, don't get me wrong, it's not good at all. But again, I've already established that that's not really my priority. Like, getting a little bit of extra money from streaming is a good thing. But it's never really been something I've relied on. I mean, there's a reason why we did game shows where I gave away pretty much all the Twitch money I was getting for a decent amount of time was just going back into game shows we were doing. But yeah. You should be proud of yourself, though. I aspired to be consistent like you were, /R. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's good to know that people still, like, look to... I mean, I've been doing this for... I mean, it's probably a safe bet to say that I will, by the time I'm done with streaming, I will have been doing this for over a decade. I'm close to it now. Like, I started this, technically speaking, in, like, 2017. So, we are very, very close to that. I mean, even then, back when Camcord, a very, very ancient streaming platform, went defunct, I was doing... there was a Clash Royale tournament I hosted on there, and Clash Royale's been out for a good amount of time. But that platform is long dead. I would be surprised if anyone can even find a trace of that platform anymore. Shouts to the fact that I used to have streams on that platform when my internet was so bad, because it was UK internet. UK internet in... Okay, how many blue shells are we on now? Okay, so we're on 20, but I feel like we must have had one since the previous one. So that is not good. I might honestly have to... If we get within, like, 3 blue shells of a prediction, I might have to check the VOD to be sure. But anyway, so back to yeah, like, I've been streaming for ages, and I probably am not going to quit in the next year. So I will have been doing it for 10 years. Like, that's a long time. Not consistently, mind. Like, there was a full year break in there. But pretty much 10 years. Like, I'm 23 in February. And yet, hey, Yoil Cake, how's it going? It's nearly 3 years ago, we're so old. Doing weekly schedules is the bane of my existence. It is really difficult. And, like, since moving as well, if anything happens that I wasn't expecting, then that's just it. That's just the stream not happening. And especially with the weekday streams. Like, weekday streams are very much reliant on me being available at a very specific time, not having to do anything else for the evening. So they are pretty difficult to keep up with as well, if I'm honest. That's a bomb. Yeah, I am doing a terrible job of keeping up with chat now, I can't lie. But I hope everyone is doing well. Get moving. No! But yeah, even with organising events, Go Fish 2025 will be the 5th event I've organised. And to be honest, that surprises me as well. It's been 2 years since Go Fish 2023. So that's another surprising one. That is not a blue shell. Just had to cut vegetation with a machete. Interesting. Yeah, I'm almost 23, so yeah, close to half my life I've been streaming. UK internet pre-2018 was abysmal, unless you're in London. I remember the days when I was streaming, and yeah, like, I used to live in Essex. I don't anymore. I've moved like a county or two away. But I used to live in Essex. Essex neighbours London. The internet used to be about 8 upload. Mbps. For me. Like, it's only in the last sort of 4 or so years where it's pretty good now. Like, even though we've now moved to a slightly more remote area, the internet is still pretty good here. Like, it's still fiber, technically. Not gigabit, but it's definitely good enough for streaming. Like, gigabit is not a requirement for streaming. That's a blue shell. That's a blue shell. Ooh, dodged it though. But it does count. We're 21. No, get off. Where are you going? Oh, that banana could have guarded me. Wow, that's tough. Throwback to MIDI Clash of Clans streams, yeah. When we were doing commentary for Wii Play Break the Record, the LTA event on Resort Fest recently, one of the commentators mentioned that I started with like Clash Royale and stuff like that, and it's like, oh no. The masses are now aware. They're aware of the mobile game days. They're aware. No. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, we are definitely at 21. UK internet, even like 2020 era, was awful. I think COVID did force the UK to get its act together. But it was already getting its act together a decent amount before that. But yeah, now it's properly like, yeah, this is pretty important now. Which is good. I think the main thing for streaming is that like the internet speeds we've had have always been, like, since 2018 have at least mostly been like decent enough. It's just they've not always been consistently good. Like, they will be constantly cutting out and stuff like that. And now that's not really a problem at all. Like, the number of streams where I have to split it into 2 parts is very, very minimal now. Like, I would say probably about 2 a year. And even then, some of the time, that's because I needed to restart OBS or something. So it's not even the internet sometimes. Which is really good, because tech issues are the worst thing any streamer can have to go through. It's very irritating. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Go! Oh my god. Okay, well at least I'm not getting hit by this very much. I just have no recollection of this track, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I had mushrooms, I just didn't use them, my bad. 9 Mbps upload when you go home? In London? Really? No way. That's gotta be like a part where it's like not as much of a priority. Driving massive bombs on the motorway is illegal. Ah, wait, I'm reading chat. Whoops, 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 whoops. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, I want those. Good. That is pretty useful. Six-second load on your end? Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Because, these loads are not instant. Blue shell. 22. Oh, that kills the drift. I guess it makes sense, but boo. No! Move! Okay, that doesn't kill the Bowser Jr. Okay. Cool. We had a leaflet come through from the post from Sky offering 5 gigabit full fiber. Costs like 80 a month though. I did not know they did gigabit. They do 500 where I am. Which is more than enough. I think we even have 300. Buying back Wi-Fi this year, so I'll be able to update you if London Wi-Fi got any better, or if you just got really lucky. You would never touch Sky Broadband again with a barge pole? See, here's the thing, right? So, we used to have Virgin Media, like, when I was really young, okay? And then, they just, like, this was even before we had, internet. Like, I don't even know if I was born. But what happened is they just wouldn't do our bill properly, and my parents got like fed up with them. They moved to Sky. They stayed with Sky for ages. Then we moved back because the thing is, with anything like this, and we have discussed, the funny thing is we have discussed a similar topic to this before. You get no loyalty in the UK with companies like this. Like, they will take advantage of someone staying with them for... I don't think that was worth dodging, I can't lie. Maybe it was. Now there's another blue shell. 24. I think it's 24. We're going with 24. It's 24. I mean, this amount of time I've been yapping, we probably have missed one as well. So, we'll say 24. I guess. Another horn. You, Kane, thank you for the good luck. And have fun. But yeah, no, you get, like, no loyalty. Mobile phone contracts, broadband contracts, you do not get loyalty. Energy providers, banks, you have to switch. Like, there are things in place in the UK that make it easy to switch these things now. Like, you can switch mobile phones very easily. Which is good. Similar things in different industries. Always good to have something that actually encourages competition. But, yeah, Sky basically massively overcharging us. We moved back to Virgin for a little while. They then started sort of charging us more than we really wanted to pay. So we're now back on Sky again. We're taking down big internet in midi streams. Yeah, I'm saving you money. I am the Zoomer Martin Lewis. What can I say? For those who are outside of the UK and will have absolutely no idea what the hell I'm talking about, that is a guy that does like consumer advice for finance and that. EE. I am actually with EE at the moment. I was with PlusNet, and the reason why I was with PlusNet is because they have EE's network, but, well, had, because they don't operate anymore. They stopped doing their mobile data, and the reason for that is because they were literally just EE but cheaper. You're with EE's network, as long as you didn't care about 5G, then you were literally just getting EE but cheaper. So they closed that. 25. What the hell is even that? We had everything going on there. The trifecta. Red shell, blue shell, lightning. No, not Martin Luther. No, that's not the consumer advice guy. Also an important guy, but not the consumer advice guy. Not the heartbreak. E-Mobile is amazing, but the home Wi-Fi is awful. I haven't tried that home Wi-Fi. They do seem to be pushing it a lot in terms of, like, child limits and things like that in their ads. I don't know how good their actual Wi-Fi is. Maybe they're just trying to tack on as many bonuses as they can just to get people to go with them. Don't let them swindle you, it's so bad. Don't worry, I will not be changing to EE Wi-Fi. Thank you, Queenie. Thank you, Queenie, for the advice. I don't even know if they operate here, I'll be honest. You can get, like, there is a mobile coverage, a Wi-Fi and a mobile data coverage checker, which is a very useful tool if you're looking at, like, what exactly is not necessarily the best price, but the best coverage. Come on. Okay. I threw that bomb. I'm on your side. I'm the reason you exist. And this is how you treat me. Oh, my. Okay. Had it for like 6 months and changed as soon as we could. Wow, that bad. I mean, if you change in 6 months, unless it's like a rolling monthly contract, you probably had to settle the whole thing. So it must have been pretty bad. What's your Smash mains? Okay, so here's the thing, right? For the longest time, it's been Jigglypuff. But I've been playing with my friend again lately. Because we stopped for a while. I have actually moved Kirby to my #1. And it feels wrong. That feels wrong to say that. But Kirby, realistically, is better than my Jigglypuff now. Like, they're pretty much even. I would still say Jigglypuff. I've been pressured by my friend to move down Jigglypuff. I don't believe it. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief with moving down Puff to my #2. I'm gonna be honest. Jigglypuff will always be my #1. But I do like Bowser Jr., I like DK, I like Cloud. There are not a lot of characters that I just downright hate playing. Because a lot of the time when I play Smash nowadays, it will be when I play like a Smashdown or something with a friend. It's been a long time since I've actually grinded Smash Bros. Or played viewer arenas or anything of the sort. W Drew. And what do you think the W stands for? Is that 26? It's 26, I fear. Ah, we are going over there. The Mii's are pretty cool. I like the Mii's are in there. I don't mind Mii Brawler and Mii Gunner, but I also don't mind Samus, so that helps for Gunner. Samus is not my best, but I don't mind playing her. If I get Samus in a Smashdown, I don't care. I'd be pretty happy with that. Like, Samus is one of my first third of the Smashdown picks, I would say. Kane is a Kirby fan in general. I don't know if Kane plays Smash, but Kane has literally submitted Kirby to gofish. By the way, talking of gofish, anyone here interested in playing Deal or No Deal? Because Deal or No Deal, we will be there again. And I need someone to be on voice chat to play Deal or No Deal. That is another blue shell coming. That is 27. Yes, Deal or No Deal will be on channel 734. I will not confirm the exact... Okay, you know what, actually. I feel like at this point, probably should, because the schedule literally comes out tomorrow, and this is a casting call for Deal or No Deal. Yo, Theon, how's it going? Sorry, if I've missed any chat in the last, like, 5-10 minutes, by the way, do let me know, because I am really struggling to keep up. It is going to be on the... Alright, gofish, I've got the dates here. 25th or the 26th of October. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going that way? How did I turn around? What? Am I that locked out of the game? I'm in 12. Oh, it's over. It is so over. It is so over. What am I doing? Okay, right, come on. We make these back. We make these back. Golden mushroom in a speed run. Who is this fraud? You had to refresh to get channel point rewards and you got hit with an ad? Ain't no way. Well, thanks for the extra 2p. I appreciate it. Can you play the role as banker? Can I be Howie Mandel? You know what? If you want to be a host, I am down to have a host and a player, and I'll be the banker. Because obviously it's my money, so it makes sense for me to be the banker. But if you want to be a host, I have talked about having a host before. I would be happy to do that. Like if you want to be the host, I am down for that, and I'll just unmute during the bank of phone calls. Like we can do a test run of that, totally. Although to be honest, it's Deal or No Deal. It's pretty simple. I'm sure you get the hang of it. I don't know if you've seen Deal or No Deal. If you're struggling to find someone close to the time, I can do it. Yeah, I considered asking you. Because I haven't actually asked anyone officially yet. Yeah, I think you should be ahead, Kenyoshi, but it is the loads. Slots, just like real life. Yeah. Slots have a negative EV. It's just the bonus games you get from them can give you gift subs, so it is worth playing. You already got one tuning in. Yeah, Twitch just does that sometimes. Unfortunately. Anyway, chat, who's ready for Wii Sports Resort in like 9 minutes time? And by 9 minutes time, I mean like 11 minutes time because I forgot how time loss works. I am so ready. I'm ready to get top 20. First try. It's happening today. One single run, that's all I need. 60 nil, 10 cycle. It's happening. I feel like that was not worth me reversing, but we did it. We did it anyway. Well, that was a scam mini turbo. I actually kind of want to get a different item. Don't really know why. Oh! Yeah, to play an extra stream instead of stopping it. Speaking of Deal or No Deal, I was watching Memulous and he was getting viewer confessions. One of them was saying they met Stephen Mulhern and basically had an accident while speaking to him. I think I would want the ground to swallow me whole if that happened in front of the goat. Okay, that is pretty funny. No, I need to get on Series 3. I need to get on there. It's been a while since I've mentioned I was in the audience for Series 2. I was in the audience for someone's game who won 50p. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. 1-box game by 5-box. Sorry, spoilers, by the way, if anyone hasn't watched an episode from a year ago. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Clearly it was a guy who just wanted to play to the end anyway. And you know what? I respect it. He was offered like, I think 7 grand. He had a 50,000 and 4 blues. And I respect it. I respect it. I've actually been catching up so much on Deal or No Deal. I was 30 episodes behind. I'm almost finished. I'm almost completely caught up with the new Stephen Mulhern era. Since working from home. Just chuck an episode on in the background, one a day. Yeah, I think 7 is a pretty good offer when there are 4 blues left. Like, that is exactly the kind of offer I would be giving. To be honest, the new era has been way too generous. Like, they've only just started to actually make sensible offers. At the late stages. Like, they still are in the habit of when there's a blue or 75 grand, they'll be like, you would have been offered £44,000. It's like, shut up. Get out. No, you wouldn't. No, you would not. That is a joke. Someone on UK Deal or No Deal was offered £69. Yeah. That's just comedy. The Me Creator release update. I don't know. I have not seen any. I've not checked out the Me Creator in a long time. Yeah, I do still plan on doing a video analysing Deal or No Deal, like the original 3,000 episodes Noel Edmonds era. Anyone here from like a fan of stats or game shows? Because that would be good for you. But it would take me hours to go through everything. Basically, what I was going to do is I was going to go through all the episodes where the last 2 boxes contains the jackpot, one of the 2, and try and, like, analyze when roughly people leave the game, pretty much. Like, what people's limits are. If the previous results affect them as well. Like, if they're on a winning streak for the week, like, the last 3 people have all won loads of money. Do they also then play on? Do they then play safe if the last person won a penny? That kind of thing. Unfortunately, that is a lot of research for one video, and I am not anywhere close to being done with the research. So, yeah. Also the fact that the spreadsheet with all the YouTube and, like, archive.org links, all the archive.org links on the spreadsheet that I have all the episodes for, or virtually all the episodes for, unfortunately the archive.org links are broken, which is very sad. I don't know why they're broken. Like, if the videos themselves have been deleted or something, which is very sad, if that is the case, because that's a good few hundred episodes on there. The archive.org. Which would make it pretty difficult for me to do that research. You'd end up getting that viral deep dive YouTube video, yeah. It would have to be pretty long to make it worth it. I don't think it would be longer than like an hour, but I'd still make it long. Be like Defunctland, but for game shows. See, here's the thing. Defunctland is kind of the reason I had motivation to do it, and also the reason I didn't. Because a couple of years ago, Defunctland put out a tweet saying, one day I'm going to do that, like, video essay on Deal or No Deal, and it's going to be, like, 2 hours or whatever. And it's like, damn, I had that idea first, but I didn't do it. So I don't own the rights to doing the idea of a retrospective Deal or No Deal. I mean, you wouldn't anyway, but, you know, if I at least got there first, it would have been good. But that still hasn't happened on either of our sides. So, you know. Like, I don't think Defunctland has done that. And I have also not done that. So, maybe I should just do it. Blue shell. Where am I at now? 30. Yeah, we're nowhere near. It's a win. I think I might be like 2 or 3 out, but it is a win for... I'm glad it's not close, actually. It's a win for the middle predictors. I had a feeling it could get close to 40. That's why I changed it from 48 to 40 for the upper bound. Oh, no, that's the lava. Bad idea. 30, 29. Yeah, nice. No, I meant 30. Remember the episode when someone turned down 88k? I do. I actually rewatched the end of that like 2 days ago because I was combing through... there's a YouTube channel that has a bunch of Deal or No Deal stuff. And I was looking through that for like sound effects and stuff. For when I do Deal or No Deal on GoFish. And I realized they uploaded a few months ago. They have uploaded 1 episode. And it is Corin, who, as you're talking about, 88,000 between 250,000 and 1p. And the thing is, it's so sad, but she said she had a plan if she won the penny. For those who haven't seen it, she won the penny and she said that if she won the penny, she was going to get her friend to make like a necklace or something out of it. And like have the penny on it. And if she won the 250,000, she was going to buy like a really fancy car. So she was never going to deal. Like she did the right thing for her. Respect, honestly. Respect. Like most people would have dealt in that case. Because like that's the thing. Like if you're looking at it from like an odds point of view, obviously it's not worth dealing. But like it's 88,000 or absolutely nothing. So most people would. And there are people that have gone on Deal or No Deal in the UK because I would say in terms of game shows, the 250,000 on UK Deal or No Deal is probably top 3 most iconic game show prizes of all time. It's up there with like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, £1 Million, that kind of thing. It has to be. Like that is where it is. People went on Deal or No Deal sometimes just to go for the 250,000. There was one person who won it at one point, and she wrote what she wanted to win. Like, they would often write in the book what they wanted to win sometimes. And there was one person who wrote in the book fireworks. Like, it is a funny thing to do, but yeah. Oh my god, stop trolling. I think we're at 32. Oh my goodness, what is going on the last track? I know I'm throwing, but come on. This is rubbing it in. I can't get second on the last one. Time 1:41. How the hell did I think that was going to take me an hour 50? Anyway, that is all. Wow, that is an intense run with no load times. Oh my god, my brain is fried. I need a break. 88k isn't enough, really? So you would go for that? Interesting. Spoken with my family about this, but in regards to the lottery, the lowest jackpot that's worth it, IMO is 250k. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, the lottery is a different thing. Pray for me I beat you. I think you probably do. If you take out load times, I think you probably do. I came on the show with nothing, leaving with nothing isn't bad either. That's true. I think a lot of people see it like that. I think it's also different in that the UK version makes you stay on the show for a week, 1 to 2 weeks of recording shows, 3 a day, non-stop. You get to know the people. The other people in the wings don't want you to go home with nothing. So I feel like the psychological part does come into a lot in the UK version. Most other international versions are just, you go on, you play the show, you go home. Like any other game show. Anyway, shut up about game shows, start the next game. I think that's what I should do. Because I need to get in front of schedule. DS Deal or No Deal game. I find it really funny that exists. There's a speedrun for it as well. The UK version specifically. They made a UK and a US version. If you're not familiar, by the way, if you want to look at a really, like, unnecessarily high-effort game show game, Deal or No Deal Wii. I have no idea why. There is an achievement system. There is for some reason, like a code cracking mini game in there for some reason. I have no idea. There's achievements that give you, like, the banker's law or whatever. Like, that is it's the least serious game show game. It has to be. Anyway, prediction over. I gotta play it out. Yeah, no voters for 40 plus. Wow, we got pretty close though. 21 to 40. It is correct. Anyway, let me catch up and chat and then I'll get started on the next game. We're doing Wii Sports Resort next. Yeah, like with lotteries, a lot of people do the Euro Millions, which is a European-wide lottery. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's absolutely miserable. The lower prizes, which is realistically the only thing anyone in this chat room is ever likely to win, are absolutely abysmal. If you do a lottery, you gotta do one of the ones that's for a lower jackpot, because then at least the prizes at the bottom are at least reasonable. Like, you can buy yourself a takeaway with one of them or whatever. 88k is pretty sizable, not life-changing, but in a few years of good financial decisions, then it could be. This is the thing as well with new UK Deal or No Deal. Like, in 2005, they were giving away $250,000 top prize. No one won it for a long time. 3,000 shows and only 9 people won it. But it's the principle of the fact that it was there. Like, the reason why that show did so well is because the top prize and all the prizes around it were so beefy. Like, it was... I should set up, actually, because I need to change from 4x3. But that version did so well, not because of the $250,000, but because of the prizes below it being so strong. So you would often watch, and most of the time, there would be someone going home with, like, minimum a few thousand, like, every day. It sure is intense. I just forgot how little downtime is in an actual run. Yeah, even on Switch 1, yeah. Thought of a Wii with Xbox 360 social capabilities. That would be sick. Lottery is the poor person tax. Yeah, a lot of people say it like that. I kind of agree. Like, personally, I don't see any problem with doing, like, a little bit on the lottery. Like, I'll be up front. £1 a week, or anything close to that, on the lottery, is pretty reasonable. Like, you can do that. The prices have gone up a little bit for most of them, but there is one with a $500,000 jackpot that you can pay £1 for. And realistically, if you work out the odds, you're probably going to lose about 40 quid a year. But if you want to have that chance of winning, you might as well only do the lowest amount possible, because if you do more, you're still going to have such a low chance. It's not really worth it. It's negligible, the difference. So you might as well just do a low amount, and then if you win, it's like nice. Like, you still get that buzz of like winning a couple of quid. You're probably never going to win it, but it is better than going too far with it. Like, the average amount someone spends on the lottery in the UK used to be a few hundred a year. I don't know if that has changed. I don't know if that has increased. But, yeah. 52 won the 1p. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Which makes sense. I mean, if you have 2 blues left, you've got to go on, and then half those people are going to win 1p, aren't they? I think a lot of the reason, to be honest, if they didn't change the UK Deal or No Deal to have box 23, which I have my own issues with, like, at the time, it felt like a nice addition. Like, people get more money, nice. But in the end, it's just, if you go home with a low amount, it's just giving you a free 20% shot at a bonus amount. Okay, so, right, box 23 law. Because we've never had box 23 for pretty much all of the time I've hosted Deal or No Deal on this channel. So, in the later years of Deal or No Deal in the UK, they were losing viewership, okay? They were losing viewership to the rival channels' game shows. Ironically, Tipping Point was one of them, which is based on another game show no one will know, unless you're in Australia. There are 2 countries with Tipping Point, UK and Australia, and that is it. It is just not a show that would work anywhere else. The reason for that is because it's basically just this giant penny pusher, but with plastic tokens instead. That was what drove Deal or No Deal into lower viewership, because it was new. Deal or No Deal had been on for a while. The number of game shows that last longer than, 5 years is very, very low. So Deal or No Deal was already at that point. So they started adding in new things. They added in box 23. So what that is... yeah, it's funny, Neddy will know Tipping Point. Yeah, it's Coin Dozer the game show. So what they did is, at the end of the game, if you want, you can trade back your money and buy box 23. And it has one of 5 things in, at random. It has double your money. It has £10,000 extra. It has give you your money back, so you just do nothing. Half your money, or you win nothing. So if you win a low amount, you just have a free shot to win some money. So, like, if you go through all the winners of Deal or No Deal, once they added in box 23, there are a load of people that just won blues, and then they won, like, £10,001, and it's like, like, it's nice to have, definitely, but it does just kind of encourage people to just think, oh, well, I'll just win off box 23, it's all okay, when most of the time it wouldn't happen anyway. Yeah, Pointless has been going for a long time. What in the flashbang is this Wii menu? That is my filters. My bad, I forgot to turn them off. Yeah, the Switch 2 filters I need. I don't know why. The Switch 2 just hates my capture card. So I have to turn on filters to to make it look okay. Alright, anyway. I actually need to start the game because we are genuinely going to run out of time. If we meet this sub goal, I will run out of time this stream. I'm going to be honest. Why would you not take that? 3/5 of the choices are good or neutral. Exactly. So the odds, the specific odds are, as long as you win 20,000 or less, it is worth taking box 23. There is one person who bought it for more than that. And that person is James Corden in a celebrity show. He actually bought it for, I think it was 26 he bought it for. It did benefit him. By him, I mean the charity. He wasn't playing for himself. It was for a charity. But, yeah. Of all people, James Corden in the Deal or No Deal law. So there you go. Anyway, right. I'm going to be right back. I need to check some stuff. But I will carry on that tangent in a minute. Right, I am back. I had to check the dogs are okay. Ow! That is my leg. Wow, okay. Don't do that. So, anyway, yeah. So, Deal or No Deal. Right, so they added in box 23. It then meant that within a few months of it being added, so they added it in, like, the new series, right? It took, I think new series were, like, every September, technically, even though they barely had any downtime ever. Yes, I'm okay. I just bashed my leg. It's all good. Yeah, once they added in box 23, there was a guy who won the $250,000. Great, everyone's happy. Yeah, there was double in box 23. And obviously, because he was a sane individual, he did not take the offer. So he ended up with the anticlimax of he could have won $500,000, but because he has a brain, he didn't do it. So that was kind of rough. I mean, it did spawn in the thing of the next person who won the $250,000 was someone who went on. It was an older lady. She went on, won $250,000, and she accidentally said deal no instead of no deal for box 23. The banker called up and let her do it again. So she obviously said no deal because she is a sane individual, and there was nothing in there. So she would have lost. She would have lost the $250,000. So yeah, and that was it. And then it died. And then Deal or No Deal died. So yeah, but it's back now, so it's all good. I mean, they did also add in the offer button, which, to be fair, I don't hate too much. I actually do the offer button on our versions because it's a good extra thing to have in terms of a charity game, just to give yourself a little bit of an extra chance that the player has a bit of power to go away with something decent. But yeah. Somebody won 1p and got 20k out of box 23. That is also true. They did do the special shows as well sometimes, yeah. So, there's a load of people who won half a penny and a quarter of a penny. What's that? I swear I heard someone. Didn't sound like anyone in the house. Oh well. Right, we are changing games, believe it or not. We are actually playing a different video game. We are playing Wii Sports Resort. I need to grab Wii Sports Resort. Don't forget, if we hit the sub goal, we will do New Super Mario Bros. Wii at the end, and I will probably run out of time because I am waffling too much. And, yeah, that's about it. Where did I just put that? There. Right, let's do it. Wii Sports Resort. Beat the champion. $141.44 with removing seconds loads. Nice. Pretty good. This is just practice for me beating some people in Mario Kart later. Oh, hang on, I'm getting called. My yapping came in clutch, actually, because that was a parcel. Right, we are back, though. Oh, right, what have I missed? Yeah, no photo channel is a shame. I would love to do a Wii photo channel speedrun, but I have to mod it back on, and I can't be bothered. Okay. When you've got a 1 in 5 chance of losing everything, absolutely not worth it. See, that's the thing. I think if they made it a bit less generous, if they made it like 5k. Because 5k... Okay, if they made it 5k instead of 10, and quarter instead of nothing, I think that would make a lot more people think, you know, they need to do well in the base game. Like, 5k is very much a last-ditch amount to go away with. Like, it really doesn't take many changes to make Box 23 a decent feature, I feel. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, someone in their game, unless they have an absolutely dreadful game where it just all doesn't go very well from the beginning, you're going to have at least one offer higher than 5k. So you're never going to feel like, oh, the best decision was me going away with nothing and then getting Box 23 and winning 10k. So yeah, anyway. Time to play Wii Sports. I need to get the splits. Where are the splits? Right, more games coming up, by the way. We have Wii Sports Resort, we have Wii Play Motion Plats, we have Mario and Sonic, and then if we have time and meet the sub goal, we're going to be doing New Super Mario Bros. Wii. So there's a lot to look forward to. Could you beat Howie Mandel in a fight if £1,000 was on the line? I'm noticing a pattern with with your questions lately, Kane. A lot of them involve fights. Yeah, sure. Wii Sports Resort. Beat champion table tennis. Okay, let's go. Why was that so slow? What the hell? Go. So, beat the champion. What we have to do is not do this. Thank you. We need to beat enough people to get 1500 XP. The most optimal way of doing that is to win 10 games 6-0. The moment you drop a point, you lose 25 XP. So the best thing to do, next best thing, other than winning 10 games 6-0 and then beating Lucia, is winning with only dropping 6 points maximum. That is realistically what I'm going to do. If I can do it 60-0 and then beat Alyssa quickly, that would be top 20. I'm a very confrontational guy. Kirby has ruined me. Yeah, no versus race in Mario Kart 7 is a real killer.
Excellent.
Already getting knocked the face. Ain't no way. Hands cramp up from using a 3DS the way you have to with no downtime. Yeah, same. I don't like that a ton.
0-1.
What? I thought, oh, okay, nice. She's just giving me a point. Cool. No, that was not my point. Stop. Come on. It's opponent number 2. Let me win.
2-0.
Yeah, like, they literally had verses in DS, and then they're just like, no, we're not going to add this for 7. Like, why are you going backwards? It was a good feature. I did do the Mario Kart. Did you do it again? That's the question. Because I did it at the beginning of Mario Kart. So I did it for way longer than an hour. Did it for like an hour and a half.
0 for the win.
Yep, time loss and Gwen. It's all good. There's another Mario Kart. Alright. I will put it back on. The great thing about a Wii Remote is I can mash while I'm trying to do other stuff. That is not a split. What are you waffling about? Right, I need my headphones on, really. There we go. Right, we're still 0.
1-0.
We are at 13-0. Oh! That was way too close. Okay. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is 9 times out of 10 I'm doing top spin.
0.
Because it's obviously going to make the ball go faster.
3-0. Four, 0.
Pretty good.
5-0.
Very surprised at how quickly the price of Switch 2 is dropping on eBay. I wasn't even aware it was dropping on price on eBay. I mean, I guess if they're second-hand units, makes sense. $600 Australian, and Mario Kart World for 103 Australian. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Because Australian, I mean, I should know this conversion. I've paid you so many bounties at this point, I should know the conversion between Australian dollars and GBP at this point. But in my head, it's like,
0.
that'll be what? Like 400 quid, maybe? Which is pretty good. Whoa, I had to do that. Oh, is it 2-1? Should have remembered that. I knew it was 2-1 for one of the big currencies. I didn't remember if it was GBP, USD, or Euros.
3-0.
Nice.
4-0.
Or have I taught you how to scam on channel points? I'm not scamming on channel points, Queenie. I would never.
5-0.
I would never.
For the win.
1.9-1. Yes, that's enough still as a conversion. During Halloween, Mario dresses up as Bowser and... No, don't quit the game! Oh, first table tennis PB to quit table tennis. That is a massive time loss. Yeah, the funny thing about pointing and laughing is pointing is the exact thing I shouldn't have done. This is not the right... No, that is not... No. 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 Guest C, please. I had world record, but I definitely did not have world record pace. I can tell you that. I'm on good pace, but not world record. World record is a joke at this. Like, even if I got 60-0 and a quick win, I would still barely get top 20. Yeah, alright, well, I killed it anyway, so it's all good. Actually, I could just restart. Nice. Okay.
1-0. 2-0.
Yeah, if you always get the same amount of XP, not only are you finishing optimally, you're also getting the same opponents every time.
3-0.
And they do all have very slightly different behaviors. Yeah, just wanted to get a swing just in case that hit the brink. Nice. Good point.
5-0. Match point.
Yeah, I managed to figure out a decent strat. Top spin at the beginning was just getting me 3 points. That tends to happen. Yeah, we're 2 games away anyway from pro. Whoops. What? Go. I might have not synced my controller at the beginning. Chat, I committed the #1 sin of Wii Sports Resort. I feel like I did, but just to be sure. This ain't PBing now anyway. Sure, we'll go that way. Right, fine. Alright, cool.
2-0.
I guess we will pick up that face point again.
3-0.
But you have Wii Motion Plus, it can't go wrong. Yeah, chat, it's a completely flawless piece of hardware. It never goes wrong.
4-0. 5-0. For the win.
Wii Remote Plus has never gone wrong, ever.
6-0.
Just look at Wii Play Motion Flutterfly. Absolutely flawless game. It works every time. Okay, so we're going to lose time on this split, but I am going to be ahead on XP compared to where this split was. I think. Because I'm still on the perfect here.
1-0.
I did concede 2 points, but I restarted those games. And I don't think it's going to stay that way. But it could.
2-0.
I think you can make the announcer say 6-7.
3.
Mods, subject this chat to Wii Sports Baseball.
4-0.
I'm too old. No, in fairness, my meme Peggle level pack had a level where you have to destroy 67 orange pegs.
0. For the win.
I did succumb to the funny bit, but that was because it was actually an amount of pegs that worked. Ironically, it was on the Woohoo Island level. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a run of that challenge where I need to get 67 orange pegs, by the way, because I might be running that on a. I will at least prepare the speedrun and submit it to a marathon that's coming up. I don't think it will get in, but I will submit it anyway. Yo, so we do. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that's not how I wanted to lose my perfects. How's the Saturday speedrun stream? Very behind schedule. We are chilling.
1-2.
I'm just kidding. I'm mad. I am Mad. No, we're chilling. I got a PP Bridge percent 3D World PB. I did my first run of, well, actually, my first run of both those games. That's why I PB'd. I am just restarting this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, PP Bridge percent is basically a level in 3D World 4-Castle, where if you lower the bridge with 2 P buttons on it, it makes it look like it makes it look like an interesting shape. So you want to lower the bridge and get the star, and that is it. But you have to get the 50 stars to unlock that level. So it is an actual interesting category because it's one of the only 3D World categories where you want to not play the Captain Toad levels or the mystery houses because you don't need the extra stars. Like, you need stars, but you can just get all the stars from the levels. It was genuinely a really good run as well. Okay, after this game, I'm going to let my dog out because this is not even going to PB anyway, and he's barking. Okay, so I'm going to let him out. Where are we at? Oh, it's disconnected. Unbelievable. Oh, and it's done that. You finished the Star Shoal project. Oh, let's go. 30 out of 30 world records. Unreal. Unreal. He's actually done it. 23 untied. Wow. I need to check that, actually. I need to see if there's any other IL times I can pick up. Why are you doing only backspin? I am speedrunning here. But yeah, the first 2 runs of the day here have been new, like, first attempts of those categories. But honestly, the 3D World PB, I don't think I would beat it by much if I did another run. Maybe a minute maximum. But it was genuinely a really good run. I had 1 death right at the end of the run, and it didn't cost me a ton of time. Because I was right next to a checkpoint. Stop! The backspin! Get out.
4-0.
There are a few unoptimized times in the last half of stages, but I don't think any stages are going down another second. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty good for the last stages, though. Like, any of the earlier ones, yeah, they're not going down by over a second. But, yeah. Yeah, I need to check those. That's what I'm saying, Eddie. I need to check those for,
You did it.
the times. Okay, no joke. If I get this, I'm still on a perfect. I could PB with this. I had to be right back. I had to let my dog out. I had to calibrate my controller. I could get a PB here. And it would be pretty embarrassing. And I actually kind of hope this guy gets exactly 1 point. Just to ruin it. Which he is going to do. Okay, cool. You know what? You know what? No, it's worth the restart. Just to see if I can get a 6-0. Would I rather play Melee against Hungrybox or play soccer against Ronaldo? I mean, considering I am not very good at football, I would probably be better at Melee. I mean, I would still suck at both.
1-0.
In terms of the one I'll be better at, it would be Melee. But I've never played Melee. I've just played other Smash games. Come on. Come on. Okay, sure.
2-1.
I'm getting dunked on now. Okay.
All.
1 sec. Alright, we're back. Yeah, these edge hits are pretty rough. You have to be prepared for anything like that. It's like normal table tennis, in fairness.
3, 2.
Like you never really get a whitewash in table tennis because you do get those occasional really fluky points
4, 2.
that you just can't save. So getting a 60-0 is
5,
pretty tricky.
2. Match point.
Yo, Prince Dizzy, how's it going? Oh, nice point here, though. Oh! Absolute throw. I had that in a bag.
6, 2. Game.
Alright, 30 seconds for Lucia. Chat, I think it might be over. I think it might be done. Oh, wait, it's not even Lucia. Yeah, this is not even Lucia. We'll just pretend this is Lucia. Alright, come on, 20 seconds, 5 points. And we got 4 seconds per point. It's so possible. Alright, we got 10 seconds for 4 points.
0.
I think I put my estimate quite high for this, in fairness. Okay, well, that's just not hitting. What's my estimate? 22? 22 minutes. I'll beat the estimate, at least. Oh! Wow. This guy's got reach. How did he get that? How did she get that? I was behind her. What are you doing?
3, 1.
Nice.
4, 1.
Yeah, we're going to do Wii Play Motion in a minute. We are potentially going to go for 2p Platts world record. Yo, so we do with the tier 1. We're at 3 out of 5 subs for the day now. What? Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, and the rewinds, the new Twitch feature. Thank you so much. Why is my chat froze?
1.
Huh. I saw it in my alerts, but my chat did not have it. So that actually that actually pointed out to me my chat froze. That's pretty helpful. That is true, yeah. September is on right now. I think you get discounts on new subs. There's bonus gifts as well. I'm a big fan of the September discounts. I actually do occasional recurring subs on Twitch. Like whenever I sub, it will always be in September for a 6-month sub because the benefit that you get, like, it's so much cheaper. Come on, are you serious? Are you serious? Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, sub 20 was never happening. As of the last few minutes. RIP world record. No! World record! No, it's gone. Chat, this was gonna world record. Until Lucia. Holding out for a random gift sub. Yeah, there are the Valorant bonus gift subs. Don't forget, when we hit the 5 sub goal, if that happens, there are more. I will do Speedrun Saturday 2.5 at 10 gift subs. And Valorant bonus gift subs do count for that. Whoa, that was lucky. That was a bit of a cheesy point, but I will be taking those. Oh, look at this. No, it didn't do the power. Why is this just going so out of sync? Please. I beg. Thank you.
2-0.
Oh, 2-0, right. I thought that was going to be another brink. No! I need to react to those better. I need to react better, though, there. That was an easy 3-point. Nice swing.
2-all.
Thought I was onto something there.
3.
Don't net me again.
2-4.
Chat, this was top of the poll. This was joint first with PP Bridge percent. Are you enjoying the suffering?
2-5. For the win.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yes? Oh, yeah, okay. I should have known. My Twitch chat love watching me suffer. Well, that's just a 3-point. Okay. The suffering is why people picked it. To be fair, I do like this category. It's a nice short one. It's good for runs like this, like days like this. Really nice one to include.
1-all.
Next up, we're voting for 5 of a kind. No. 5 of a kind, the day 5 of a kind is in the poll, is the day watching paint dry is also in the poll.
1-2.
Burning my Wii Sports disc. Any percent. No. 5 of a kind is fun to watch. Alright. If you say so. It's fun to watch if you're not watching twitch.tv/NSMBW. Oh!
1-4.
Yeah, keyword watch. I like the idea of the category, it's just awful. And it's because Wii Sports is awful.
1.
Gotta get that Wii Sports burn in at some
Match
point. We are a Twitch chat, of course we chose it. Yeah, you all chose Suffering and haha PP Bridge. I shouldn't be surprised. I gave you the choices.
Match point.
3D World was in the first poll. And it didn't get voted in. It got enough votes to stay in, but it didn't get voted in. The moment I make it PP Bridge, it gets in. You were literally getting more content. Oh, come on! I swung twice and it did nothing. You're gonna add watching paint dry to the poll. Chat, you can't add games to the... I add the games. You vote for the games. That's how this works. You can't just add watching paint dry. Okay. Half an hour on Mercy killing it. I have other games to play. Oh my god, where is my swing? Star Shot is up, let's go. I look forward to having all my world records snatched from my hands. Apart from like one. Oh, okay.
1-0.
Gotta go to a club meet though, so I'll watch that later. Oh, you're heading off, Theon? Thanks for watching. Have a good afternoon. No! Don't do that. Oh, what a save. Couldn't do anything from there. Paint dry the game is a thing. World record is 22 seconds. Of course, that's a thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because then I'd also have to add Wii Sports 5 of a kind. Wii Sports will probably end up on one of these polls at some point, but it's not going to be anything like 5 of a kind. It would be all sports, and that would be it. I can stomach 10 minutes of Wii Sports, I'm sure. Really?
1-3.
Wow, this is bad.
1-4.
Good.
2-4.
What is 5 of a kind? Basically, it was an Olympics category. So it was involved in our LTA earlier this year. Across the series. And for Wii Sports, one of the categories was 5 of a kind. And that was getting a bronze, a silver, and a gold in every sport in a training games. So one training game you had to get bronze or higher, one of them you had to get silver or higher, one of them you had to get gold. And because it was an event that was encouraging beginners to play, it was absolutely miserable. Only people who actually run Wii Sports played it. It was a good category, it was a good idea. Unfortunately, Wii Sports medals are just too hard. So no one really run it. It is also still the bane of my existence because there is now a multi-game run called the Hexadecathlon with 16 categories in it. And the worst one in there for me is Wii Sports 5 of a kind. Yeah, see you, Eddie, as well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Don't brink. Oh, alright. One more go. All minigames, Rayman Raving Rabbids 2. Spoiler, you were doing nothing for half the games. That sounds like Sonic and the Secret Rings all minigames. Funny idea in practice. In theory, in practice, absolutely miserable. The only interesting thing was the fact that I was playing against hard and I didn't win every minigame. Most of the games have no way of saving time. Okay, it's just not working. I'm just done. Like, I have to mercy kill this, otherwise we're not going to get the other games done. Wii Play Motion. Not what I wanted. Right, so, take that out. So, we still need to do Wii Play Motion, which is an hour and a half, and Mario and Sonic. So, we are half an hour behind schedule. And I do not have a lot of time to save in Wii Play Motion either. I've set it at 1:32. It's going to be Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games. Because that one is London Party. We're going to be doing Wii Play Motion Platts, Mario and Sonic 2012 Wii London Party, and if we have time, we're going to do NSMBW 9-1 any percent. If we meet that sub goal. Oh! Prevent-a-thon schedule reveal is happening. I'm missing it because I'm streaming. But I hope people get in. I'll check my Discord once. I'm sure that will be up at some point. Wait, hang on. That's why I didn't know that the relay was happening. Because the relay is on BSG Marathon. I just didn't know that. I thought it was a Mario Party speedruns. Okay, Mario Party community is making the big leagues now. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's nice. You're somehow still awake? I got in. Do you want me to tell you if you got in? Yes. Yes. Thank you for asking, but yes, I would like to know. But congrats on getting in. What did you get in with? I don't know what you submitted. I need to delete my save. Yeah, I don't know how long they've been live. I think that I got the notification about an hour ago, so they're probably quite far in. But I don't know. Well, I need to turn down the game as well, actually, because it's still on the... Oh, wait, no, I already turned it down. I thought it was still on, like, Switch 2 levels. Okay. Platts 124 is world record. However... it's world record. This is my PB. However, we now have the variable. So this is going to be my 2P. I mean, you know what? I might as well. It's a category split, but I don't really care. World record in my eyes is 123. I'm opener on Saturday with Wii Play double bronze. Ain't no way. Double bronze got in. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to get good at charge. I need to get good at charge. Oh, it's... Oh, no. You know what? I am happy because that is my biggest... I think that's my biggest shot at getting into GDQ. So if I can make it a marathon run that has already been in a marathon, I think that's definitely good practice for whether it should be submitted to GDQ or not. So I'm happy. I mean, I think Preventathon will be after GDQ submissions anyway, but yeah. That is an interesting choice. I think it might be because of the length. The length probably makes a difference to that, because I have also volunteered as well. So it makes sense. I was kind of hoping that that tanks would get a bit more of a showing, but the good thing with double bronze is that there is the incentive to add on 1P2C, but I have already done 1P2C on Preventathon before. So you got in second run of Thursday with Ooh. All I'm gonna say is we're cooked. Double bronze is cooking so hard. Yeah. It will be interesting. I mean, it's a 20-minute estimate, so I should be fine. Like, I'm not going to fail a 20-minute estimate unless I fail charge like 7 times. Or if I fail tanks. In fairness, that one is a bit of a risk. Yeah, Robbie called me, so I went out there to get it. Yeah. I just didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see it at the time. Yeah, and then Woody wanted to go up, but he just... So we've got some marathons coming up. That's pretty cool. Also, I need to update the sub goal. We're at 3 out of 5. We are 2 away from the sub goal. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's play Skip Skimmer. I'm so ready for Skip Skimmer. So, this is Platinum Medals. Oh, nice. First skip skim of the new setup, and that is a pretty good start. Good power. Dodgy angle, so it's not going to be very good, but I'll take it. Okay. It's another... the angle's better here. So, 180 here for the first game. This game is a lot different to Wii Play Plats in that we have mission select, level select, stuff like that in most of the games. The first 4 games do not have that luxury. The last 8 games do. But again, we can play them in any order. And we also have 2P strats now. So this is actually going to be separated on the leaderboard. There's now a board split because we realised that playing with 2 controllers in 3 specific games is way faster. Now, I don't think I'm going to save much time. I might even lose time because I'm not, because of inexperience in most of the games. I'm hoping that angle is deceivingly good. It's deceivingly bad. Okay. That's not enough, is it? Nowhere near. Wow. Terrible. Yeah, so Jump Park, Spooky Search, and especially Trigger Twist are faster with 2-player mode. And the reason for that is because those games in particular, you can get medals. There are a couple of others. I think Pose Me Plus, you can get medals as well in 2-player mode, but like they don't save any time. Those are the 3 games that save time. But the big thing for Trigger Twist, for Platinum Medals, is Trigger Twist. The reason that saves time is because you basically can hit every target, every object you can hit, you can actually hit it with both controllers at the same time. So you can get 26,000 points after scoring 13,000 points. So you actually don't even need to play the Dino stage anymore. So you play the Dino stage for the gold medal, and you play Platinum, and you don't even play the Dino stage. Sell during Wii Play. My brain doesn't process what happens when Riddy plays Wii Play. That is pretty funny. You know what? Looking at the double bronze, looking back at the double bronze submission, I get it. I completely get it. Because neither do I. I don't know what's going on. The double bronze submission was scuffed because it was done on like the last day of submissions. It was a post commentary as well. So I'm just kind of sitting there holding up the 2 Wii remotes like, this is what I would be doing. It was a bit of a silly one. It is high praise to destroy one's brain with Wii Play. Yeah, it's not exactly the most technical game ever on the surface. The iceberg goes very deep. I mean, we have 10 7 breaks now. In billiards. Just explaining to someone, like, the odds of getting a 7 break in billiards. The fact that we actually know it and that it's so low. And that's just the start of the game being weird. I am kind of surprised in a way that Wii Play got in because it has already been a Preventathon. But it was a long time ago. I think it was Preventathon 2. Come on, what is going on? Where's my power? This is why this game has an estimate of 132. Okay, 36. 38 would do it. That probably won't. But I will keep it going just in case. Because I would like to play the game. Please. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Wii Play feels like a demo game. I mean, it is a demo game. They're all demo games. But, yeah, I get what you mean. This feels a lot more like a game than Wii Play. When you teeter on my targets, then I fall off in round 30. Yeah, I mean, I've been running Wii Play for a while now. It's been 4 years. Officially 4 years in like 2 months. Come on! Stop throwing. Halfway through the Silk Song run and on pace for a sub 5. Luckily it's based off in-game time so I can take a break before I go back into it. That's pretty cool. It makes sense. But yeah, it's cool. There's no reason for it not to be. Yeah, Wii Play Motion is a pretty good game. How many teeter target levels? There are 30. The medals for these, for teeter targets, are 10 for bronze, 20 for silver, 28 for gold, and 30 for plat. So you only have to do 2 more. But they are a marathon vertical level and a marathon horizontal level. So there is a good reason for that. If you've played 29 and 30 before, you'll know exactly why gold is 28 and plat is 30. Epic fail. Wow, the double. Never got plat. I don't think I did a ton in this game as a kid ever, either, to be honest. Don't think I ever really went for plats. That was a bad split there. Oh, that is textbook. That might be a gold. Easy gold. Shame. You can skim across all 3 of those there. Come on, get something, please. Terrible level. This was the bane of my Plat's career a year ago. I should come back to this game though. There is a reason Wii Play Motion Plats is in here, in this poll, and it is because I plan on coming back to this game at some point, but I do need to learn 2P strats properly before I do. I want to get a solid 2P time. I want to push for world record in 1P because they are separated boards. To be honest, I should probably save these splits as... if I PB today, I should probably save these as... 2P. Oh, first try. I think there is a solid chance I PB. Should we make a prediction of whether I PB or not? Because this PB was pretty good. Like, this was a former world record. But also, this is with 2P strats. I save about 2 minutes for free in Trigger Twist. Probably more. Like, it's that drastic. Please. Alright, that is not a good one. It's average. Runs have been submitted to Cyberscore. I'm going to head out and watch some Netflix with Scarlett. No worries. Sounds like you've had a pretty productive session for Wii Play Motion anyway, so have a good rest of your evening. I look forward to watching some of those runs. Okay, that was really bad. Like the targets will teeter for you. Yeah, pretty good. It's early doors in this run. It's always in the last sort of 8 stages or so, whether it's a good run or not, but it's pretty good so far. Oh, that was close. Okay, good. Nice little time save there for that. Tried to re-grab the ball there. That's a good stage though. I'll definitely take that here. The thing I love about this is I can mash A and 2. No. Okay, there's one. Cool. I should really just play this stage normally, but I worry. I worry about doing that. I prefer doing it that way, because then I have something to blame when it goes wrong. Come on. What was that? It's supposed to be a fast clear. Oh wow, it's up against the gold. That's rough. And a 1 second lost split. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. This might be good though. Pretty good. Idiot. No! Come on! There we go. That's why I don't like playing these normally. Because best case scenario, you're still losing time. And worst case scenario, you fail and then you have to do the whole lot again. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Come on, no, 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 stop it. What is going on? That was so shaky. Could have been worse. Could have fell off 3 times there. And this is virtually a gold. Nice one. No, too fast for me. Come on. Okay. Nope. That is lucky. Wow, I thought that was over. Wow. Okay. That is the first and last time I end that level like that. Corner bounce. That is not happening again. I will make sure that never happens again. I mean, it doesn't necessarily save the run, but it does save my misery. Ice cream, Yogurt Catherine, how's it going? This game is unironically difficult. One of my other main competitors in this game does end with this, and I have no idea how, because it's genuinely difficult by the end. Not even by the end, just for gold medal it's hard. We need 80 here. The maximum height is 120. This is 2p plats, yeah. We're going to do 2p. The board is split though, so 1p will remain untouched for now. Whether that remains the case, I don't know, but yeah, I'm hoping I'm PB today. You know what, if I get ahead, if I'm still ahead when I get to those games, maybe I do just play 1p. Just to try and get a 1p PB. But I don't know. It's a risk. Anyway, hey Mora, how's it going? GG on Find Me, of course. Absolutely huge world record. Hello, I am home. Welcome home. Wii Play Motion is harder than Wii Play. You heard it here, first, folks. Yep. It is hard. It's very tricky. It has less RNG, but it is a tricky game. It's very high in execution. You need very good execution in this game because of the RNG. Lack of RNG. But it is also, like, it's great that Wii Play is like the RNG Wii Play series game, and Wii Play Motion is the non-RNG Wii Play series game. And then there's Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which is also there. And is the third Wii Play series game. Alright, I have to lock in for this. I can't drop any lives. And it is also optimal for me to play fast here, obviously, because it ends the levels earlier. There's a fixed number of poses. Unlike regular Pose Me, there's a fixed number of poses, so the quicker I play, the more time I save. An optimal score run is essentially the same thing as an optimal speed run. I'm sorry, that is my first 9. That is pretty good. Just saying. That is pretty good. Oh yeah, you were away, Catherine, weren't you? Hope you enjoyed your holiday. I will actually properly read chat in a moment, because I can't do that yet. We get a hell of a lot of downtime in Star Shuttle, but not yet. Star Shuttle was probably the most downtime this entire stream is going to have had. We just did a Mario Kart run with Switch 2 load times. And now we're doing this. Wii Play Motion added the motion part to distinguish itself from Wii Play, which did not use motion controls. Can I borrow that for Wii Series Facts and credit you? Because I think that would actually be pretty funny. Like, at first, it sounds right, but it just isn't. That is actually a pretty good one. I need more content. I know loads of the Wii Series Facts posts are Wii Play based, but that is a pretty good one. Alright, yeah. Nice. Oh, 666. Ooh. Is that a... Hang on a minute. Is that a score PB? It might be. I'm sure it used to be 961. I need to marker that. Boom! Oh, it must be. Look at that gold. I'm gonna play 1p. Because I don't even... well, I don't even have 2p connected yet, and I've never practiced 2p jump up, so I won't save time. Okay, depending on how Spooky Search goes... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make this a 1p run. I'm going to say it now. I'm making it 1p. I didn't expect this to go this well. Nice. No runs on backup for Pat. Okay, fair enough. I think that makes sense because I volunteered, so... Yeah, and also my availability is awful, as always. More golds. That is a 3-second pose me gold. And a 2-second jump park gold. What am I doing? I am just gonna not... Yeah, I might just do 1p. And try and make this a 1p PB. Because it is possible. Oh my god, I got the cut as well. This is really good. That cut is really hard to make. Okay, I might be overgemmed. Never mind, we're perfect. I didn't want to miss the magnet. Oh, come on. That's rough. Okay. That could have been way better. We are saving a lot of time, though. We might be ahead. Okay, we're barely not ahead. Wow. Yeah, this is now not a 2p run. The boards are split, so there is a reason for me to do a 1p run. At the moment. Whether that stays the case, I don't know. Solid first section. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. You can grab those. That is abysmal, but I will take it because I have no choice. Ah, it's not a very good one, is it? This is really making me want to come back to motion. I do need to come back. Like, I need to post some good 2p times, and I need to get back to 1p. Because I have not practiced for this at all. So, clearly, there is potential left for me in this game. Fine. Don't skip it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But maybe, oh yes. But maybe, oh yes. Okay, we actually were so far ahead that we ended up behind. But that is because I skipped the gold. I skipped the second gold. It's okay. Alright, Spooky Search. Ain't no way. Always forget. This is how you know I haven't practiced. Good home menuing though, I guess. Not that it should be in the run, but alright. Good start. Yeah, so in 2-player mode, you can grab... You can grab ghosts with both players. And for the boss ghosts, it makes them disappear way quicker. It does mean you have to use both controllers in the same slot, though. Which is pretty tricky. speaker in this controller is very odd. Very bad. Okay, solid. Solid stage 1. It'll do. Holiday was very fun. I did hurt my leg and sort of had to push through it, but I can rest now. Oh no. That's rough. Hopefully your leg is better soon though. Now you're back home, hopefully you can rest up a bit. Switch 2 Welcome Tour is the freak of nature. Switch 2 Welcome Tour is the best game of all time. It's Wii Play 3, that means it's the best. Wii Play 2 is the second best, Wii Play is the third best. That's how it works. Good. Oh wow, okay. Massive grab there. Basically instant. Nope. So that first beep was a hard beep only. So I knew it was not a ghost. It's a piece of furniture or something. Nice. I bashed my arm. On the ship, but it's fine. What the hell? What is that? How did that not work? I was on the machine. Thank you. Alright, where are you now? Thank you. That's what should have happened. Wow, it's on the left-hand side? How early am I? I'm either really early or I'm an entire cycle late. Basically, it goes around the perimeter of the screen. I guess in like a circle in a way. Yeah, I'm very early. I never get it on the left-hand side. Normally it's wrapping around on the right. That's an easy gold. Okay. That's probably a time PB. And maybe a score PB. It's actually really good. What's going on? Got a Pose Me plus PB. Got a Spooky Search PB. Bottom right, the worst one. So difficult to tell whether it is there. Good. Gonna go for dinner. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy food. I mean, the way it's going, this is looking pretty nice. Like, it is actually possible PB. Okay, that was silly. No. No. Oh, come on. Okay, I couldn't do much about that. Okay. Nope. You can go away. Okay. Get in. Please. Okay, you know what? This was pretty good. As far as stage 3 goes, if I get one cycle boss, this is pretty nice. I'll gladly take this in and I reset. Yes! Basically, you get about 5 seconds to grab the first ghost. And it keeps despawning and respawning somewhere else loads of times. So that's really good. Not even just a one cycle, but with a comfortable amount of time to spare, because I found it straight away where it was. Okay, it's nowhere near gold, but it's very much takeable. Spooky Search is just like this in runs. Trigger Twist. We are not using 2p. It would be a free 2p PB, but I do have to try for this 1p. I feel like it's worth it, personally. Oh, come on. I don't even need points on this one. Why am I trying to optimize for points? I don't need the points. You only need 1,000 on this one, and there's no way of dying early. So you might as well just... there. There. Yeah, you might as well just play the whole thing at that point. Good. See, that was better. That's the only thing you can optimize, and that was really good. Right, so here I leave 2 Miis just to make the UFOs all go to one place. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, I'll be honest. Don't think it makes a huge difference. I don't even know if you can speed up these cycles at all. It's not like Wii Play. Like, this is just irrelevant until the boss. But I'll obviously play to optimize it anyway. Because, yeah, like, the moment the Mii's despawn, every time the balloons appear. Decent enough. Drink break. Okay. 2.5 seconds. Wait, I need to leave this on. It's not been an hour. Good. This is so important for runs. So important to do well here. That is optimal. That is perfect. Really happy with that. 2,000. Very good. Yeah, they're robots on European and humans on NTSC. Actual Wii Play Motion version difference. I think, as far as I'm aware, that's the only Wii Play Motion version difference we know of. We haven't really tested load time stuff in this game because no one's ever really cared enough about this game. Okay, 2,500. Very important to keep a combo here if I can. Otherwise I'll lose a lot of time. But the big thing here is getting hit and also hitting the target to lose some lives early. Nope. Okay. This should be good. Do I really have to drop these? I don't think I do. I think it carries on anyway. Yeah, I was going to say. That's optimal, I think. Pretty sure that's optimal. Oh yeah, the title screen as well, I think. For some reason that's a difference, I don't know why. I mean, they can do as many of those silly little changes as they like, as long as they don't change the load times. And then I'm happy. Okay, so all stages 2p would be way faster. But the boards are split. We're going to do this 1p. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to hit cans. It's not worth my time. Yes! I never go for fast birds there. Good. That was really nice. Ah, I dropped the combo. That's bad. Okay. That's not good. 26,000 between all 3 stages. Every time I drop a combo, it's going to cost me a few hundred points. Nice, good quick one there. Okay. And then at the end we have a few more UFOs I can hit. And we're done. It's a combo again. Not a good level there, if I'm honest. I played faster than usual, but I did drop about... How many points do you drop? I don't even remember. It's something like 400 that you drop. I can't do the maths. I don't remember, but it's something like that. Okay. Good. Oh, no! I almost saved it. Oh, I hit the barrel, which counts. And then I missed again, and I didn't. Ah. It's a quick level, though. I'm playing quicker than usual. That's why I'm dropping combos. Oh, come on. I hit the red one during invincibility. I'm actually throwing. I might lose time on Dino at this point. I can't drop this many combos. Okay, good there though. Start playing a bit slower. Come on, can't drop any more combos. It's silly now. I'm already gonna have to compensate 1,000 points. trust the invincibility there. Come on, stop it. Okay. Just play it slow. Nice. Good. Combo doesn't matter anymore. Oh, that was amazing. Go. What is that barrel at the back? Does that have coins in it? I've never checked that barrel. Never even seen it. Okay. We need 3,500, so we're going to lose time. It's going to be a pretty heavy hit here. We could have saved time. We're not going to. Combo again. And again. Wow. Could have been in a good position here. And we're just not. Okay, that is not coins. $26K. How much time are we losing? Hit me. I think we're saving time, but it's not anywhere close to 40. Okay, I can pull up my notes. My phone's on 10%, but I'm sure we'll manage. Worst case scenario, there are notes on my splits, but they're outdated. Okay. Where are my Wii Play Motion notes? I've got to change categories, my bad. Thank you, Queenie. I will do that. I mean, I've got plenty of downtime in this game, I can do that. I can do that here. Good. Wii Play Motion. Oh, sorry, it demands the colon. For some reason, the colon in Wii Play Motion. Yeah, my bot requires it to be exactly correct for some reason. 56 here. Hashing is not going well here. Space Shuttle, aka watching. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes, unfortunately. Okay. It's a bit more interesting now we actually have, like, proper good strats. But it's still a lot of watching cutscenes. As the Star Shuttle IL points out. Split its category because they say 2p. Yeah, they say 2p. I pivoted this run to be 1p only. We would be back to the 1p section now anyway. Because 2p for this game is just a multiplayer mode. Which doesn't give you medals or anything. Oh, dang it. Hello? Where's my pointer? I was gonna save time there, game. That is rude. Just gonna play a little safe there. Readjusting to the left, because I wasn't dead straight, was making me go faster. And that's bad. We don't want that. Thank you, pointer. We are still losing 2 seconds in 6 stages, though, which is not a great sign, considering there are not many good big time saves in here that I expect to get in a rusty Platts run. But we move. That was close. Very close there. Stop I'm losing time to mashing and menuing. $72. And you want to leave yourself a second just to do the last bit. Because you have to do that. And it's awkward. Because I don't know about you, but I can't really do that motion very quickly. I mean, I can if I'm doing an IL and it doesn't matter whether I game over or not, because I can just start again. And then I can just hit and hope. Unfortunately, that is not what we can do in Platts. 72. I used to wait at the beginning here. Now I just go high up and then down again. It's a little bit trickier, but it is worth doing. Okay. Now these are going to start to get outdated because my strats have changed. So 83 IL speed, 72 RTA. I don't trust going that fast here though. That's a gold, wow. Okay. Get to 72. Wait 1 second, then slow. Yeah, this is a storm one anyway, so I'm not going to save any time if I go faster. I'm just going to risk a minor crash. There we go. Because you can't finish during the storm. The game just doesn't let you. I've tried. If you go onto the dock at less than 30 meters per second during the storm, when it should let you win, it just doesn't. It counts as a minor crash and it makes you restabilize. Which is silly. It should reward you doing that well. And it just doesn't. I've lost the ability to think now. Okay. Or speak. You know what? Both. Actually, both. 80. Should just be a dead straight line. I risked it a little bit. There's a bit more leeway there. Yeah, IL speed is 84, but I think you can go faster. IL speed for me is 84. It's worth noting that Suidu has probably beaten that by now. Okay, so 72 here. 80 is the IL speed, but that has a note next to it. I think probably most of the notes are where I wait at the beginning during ILs for better obstacle cycles. Because you can wait for the obstacle cycles in an IL, wait to press the launch button, and it won't actually start the IGT straight away. So it is worth doing. No, 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 no. That was a really dodgy one, but it is clutch. And it is a win, so it will do. $75. I don't have an IL strat here because I never did an IL for it. There are a couple of stages like that. I never really got to optimizing this one. Right, come on. I never planned for that to be risky, but I just got there and I just thought, I'm in a dead straight line now, just don't move. Just don't move and everything will be okay. Thankfully it was. And I'm going to reap the rewards for it because I've never done that in a run. 3-second gold. Can't say it wasn't deserved. It was a big risk, but it was deserved. Because the time that would lose is probably about 30 seconds. That's why it's normally safer than that. Alright, 90. Oh, I feel like I'm going too fast. We're good though. It's always so nervy in Star Shuttle, but I know my strats work. I just have to persevere with them. Welcome back, Jupu. Double gold. Okay, 85. High L strat is 96. Ain't no way. Oh, that'll do. I'm good with that, actually. Thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Oh no, okay, minor crash. Minor spelling mistake, I win. That'll do. First dent in the Star Shuttle campaign. One minor crash. 15 stages in. I can't be too disappointed, but I have just lost the time save I risked 30 seconds for. Back in stage 13. I know there's bigger time saves, but I don't know if I'm going to get them. 92. By the way, the time in brackets is the speed I'm aiming for. They are my notes. No, 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 no. I couldn't turn in time. Two minor crashes. And that was a very possible time save. 3 seconds. Okay, 30 here. Oh, it's this one as well. 85. Okay, the run lives or dies on this, I'm not gonna lie. This is really important. This strat is so bad. Really don't like my strat here. Just gonna, yeah, slow it down. Slow it down. Just play it safe enough. It's only really a few seconds if I go for anything there. Like, I like having strats in Star Shuttle where I can just go, there's the goal, and just go in a straight line. you know? Like, that's all I have to do. That one, there is no possible way you can do that. It just doesn't work. Okay. We are ahead of former world record. 65 here. I don't trust this. I don't trust 65 here, though. I think that was a good play. I'm going to be at 37 hours of playtime after this run. Just on plat. Go! What the hell? Okay. At least I know it's not an inaccurate gold from splitting late on the last one. 90 here. I just want to go straight down and then dead straight line. For some reason, the storm here takes way longer to clear. I have no idea. I'm guessing bug. That's my guess. Doesn't really matter, because it happens every time. As long as it's consistent, I don't care. $70 here. And a little bit odd here. And I'm not going to get to 70 as a result. You know what? The way that went at the beginning was not how I planned. I will take that. And I think it's a... Yeah. Oh, no. I don't think it's a time save, actually. Because of the massive cutscene. But it is good. Yeah, you have to, like, intercept it. Oh, it is a gold. Okay. Okay. 70. 70 again. My phone is almost dead. I am not going to get many notes out of that now. Okay, so you can grab these pieces at faster than 30 meters per second. But I wouldn't recommend it most of the time. These ones, it's okay. But now we can't even really play it safe because we're relying on not missing these cycles. There are a lot of obstacle cycles I have to make now. So this is getting pretty important for some of the strats. Going up against the gold here, 74 is the speed. So it is possible to bonk on the actual object itself, which you obviously don't want. And because we're grabbing the pieces at different angles each time, that makes these stages very difficult to practice, very variable in terms of what you can get. Okay, not too bad, because I skipped the cycle, and I never normally skip that cycle. I am losing time, but it's not terrible. That's why I don't skip the cycle there. Okay, minor crash. We can take him. We can take him. There is at least one more really big time save in Star Shuttle. I know there is. 75 here. What's my PB? The comparison you're watching. Like, this is no practice. This is just straight in with a solid run. And world record in one player is slower than world record in 2-player. And currently, it probably won't stay this way, but currently it is possible for me not only to beat 1-player world record, but also 2-player world record. And that is unbelievable. I don't really know how this has popped off so much. I don't expect it to last. Star Shuttle is just like that. And the rest of the run, for that matter. But we won't go there yet. There is RNG in Veggie Garden, which can save or cost me loads of time. And probably will make me lose 40 seconds. So the chances are, I come out of this really ahead... And then Veggie Garden crosses my dreams. Because my current PB, I think, has the really silly, very high RNG time save in Veggie Garden, where I just get a bunch of extra points. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Okay, 60 here. I need to grab the piece top right, the top left even. Around there, yeah, that'll do. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, that's okay. Stop it. No, that should have worked. That should have worked. Okay, if I didn't get that there, I would have really started to lose it. I would have started to lose my patience a bit there with that. Because that previous one I thought was working. Okay, good. Like, I already... You have to be patient in Star Shuttle. Like, if you fail it, the arms start stretching out. So you have to... be able to, you know, cut your losses, move back, and then go back in again. Thank you for the good luck, BLGHA. Because you can't just, like, go straight for it, because you have to unbend the arms again for you to be able to give it a proper attempt. Otherwise, it just won't work. And that's why that could have spiraled, had that not gone well. Ah, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. That's okay, honestly. That could have been a crash, so I'm okay with that. Please just go in, though. Bad. That is not a level I should lose time on. With a 4-second time save, I shouldn't be losing, like, 10 here. Okay, we lost 5, but 10 against gold. This one's tricky. It's very tricky because the piece is under that obstacle. And I have to grab it top left. Okay, that's not a great grab, but I'm going to have to go with it. Yes, come on. Thought I was going in way too fast there. Nice. Very good level. Very happy to get that. UFO spotted. Yep, it's truly Wii Play Motion. This is the hardest piece to grab. In general. You have to actually intercept this from the side. Yes, good. Okay. Right. Hard bit done. Easy bit still to go. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but, you know. Easier. Okay. I'll take that. I didn't think that was going to work. So, me and Star Shuttle, we're even. Because I didn't think that was working. I've had one where I thought it should work and it didn't, and I've had one where I thought it didn't and it should. And it did. It shouldn't and it did. You know what I mean. 75. Bottom right grab for this one. It's important. No, that's not a bottom right grab. Okay. And that was a slow section through there. Okay, it's not as important as stage 30, but it doesn't fill me with confidence. Some grabs are just nigh on impossible. Okay, it works. Like, you only realise this after practicing these late stages so much. If you get a bad grab, sometimes it is literally better to restart, get a better grab, and go all the way to the dock again. 36. Again, I have a potential 40 seconds to lose in Veggie Garden. Maybe more, assuming this is the PB I think it is. So, this is very much not a guaranteed PB by any means. But it's still a very good run. Right, you go there. 70. We're not going to reach 70 at this point. Because I have a storm to deal with, I have a vortex to deal with, and I have obstacles to deal with. But I do want to clear the cycle. That will not work. Okay, too slow. Too slow on the build-up. No, 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 no. No way, that doesn't work. Come on. Oh my god, this stage. That won't work. No, that's too far. That's too far. Oh, how's that not work? That is a different angle than the rest. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it now. Oh, I remember why I quit now. I remember why I quit. I remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Where are you going? That is not a straight line. That is not straight. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Bottom corner should work. It should work. Why is it not working? Oh, come on. And it's still stretched. 2 minutes. Get out. Get out. I actually don't care. I actually don't care. Like, you spend 25 minutes. Sorry, 26, because it took that long. You spend 26 minutes in Star Shuttle. This is why I don't play it early. It's like having billiards, but you can't actually play the game until 25 minutes in. Like, it's an important game, but I can't play it early because it's miserable. It's 20 minutes that don't matter and 5 minutes that do. In particular, the last one. So irritating. That should have worked. It was a good grab, and it just didn't work. And I shouldn't even be mad, because I have not even practiced, but it was PB pace. And if I get the good Veggie Garden RNG, I genuinely just will be really irritated. At this point, I just want to get the bad RNG. Like, this was actually so perfect, this run. Thing is, it could still PB. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. But the perfect veggie garden RNG I've only ever had twice, ever. And one of them was on an alt stream, so I didn't even think it was... I thought it was an inaccurate split for the longest time. It was that good. Stop desyncing, Flutterfly. Oh, this truly is a game that I have to compensate the controls for because it's that bad. I mean, that is pretty much an IL though. I need to check whether that's a IL PB. 53. Don't think it is, but it's pretty good. Yeah, there's 30 seconds to gain on 30. There's also a billion to lose. That is how this game works. Carpal tunnel simulator. Yeah, basically. Like, your hand is dead after this. I speedrun Sonic and the Secret Rings. And this is worse. Thankfully, you can also borrow strats from Sonic and the Secret Rings, such as this. Right, we do need to do fairly well on points, though. Right, come on the skip, come on the skip. Yeah, there we go. Good run, good run. Almost got the boost in the end as well there. Right, we still only need 400, so we are fine. Go! Why are you going so slowly now? Thank you. Oh, we have to wait for this cycle anyways, that's fine. Go. God, my arm is killing. I play IRL darts as well, and this is also worse. I have not encountered a single game that strains your elbows more than this. Okay, there are two win conditions for Plat here. Either get loads of points and a bonus life at the end, so don't lose any lives, or you get all 7 petals. If you miss the 7th petal, you lose 70 points, which obviously sets you really far back. So you have to do pretty well here. Solid section there. That's good. I'm gonna wait here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Go, please go, please go, go, go. Okay, this is a rocky stage, and I've just missed 15 points from that petal. Alright, I need 70. That makes this very scary, because if the controls act up, it's over. Okay. I think I need the extra life. I'm just gonna spend my time popping the crows. I'm gonna make it through this cycle. Yep. Good. That'll do. Wow, what a time loss. I mean, I didn't think that was possible. How did I pop off so much? Veggie Garden. Yeah. This PB was never gonna happen. Who was I kidding? I got the perfect RNG in this run. So clearly I need to find other places to save time. Well, I mean, apart from the obvious. If Star Shuttle didn't cost me a minute in one single stage, maybe the PB would have been on. But even then I would have needed perfect RNG. Because if I don't get perfect RNG here, I lose 30 seconds minimum. and I'm 30 seconds behind. So that minute would have... I will probably be a minute 10 behind after this. So even losing a minute in Star Shoal, it didn't matter. It was never going to happen. Unless I am forgetting about a huge time save in one of the other two games, which never have much time save. So, for those who don't know, this is all completely predetermined. You always get the same moles every single time, except for the end. Because there, you get the same moles, but they can sometimes give you veggies instead. And they give you 30 bonus points each. So, if you get really lucky, you get so many bonus veggies that you get a bunch of bonus points and you don't have to kill the boss. And the boss is really, really slow. The cutscene is painfully slow. Oh my god, stacking the sound effects on both of those there. I feel like I've never done that before, and then I did it twice. Okay. Right, technically speaking, you can save a little bit of time here if you do well. Normally I don't. No. Nice, that's good. 2 cycle. That'll do. Bit of a dodgy way of doing it, but that'll do. 2 cycle is very good here. I still don't know exactly how it works. Something along the lines of that. I don't know exactly how to replicate that every time. But, I mean, I did it there. So who cares? Who are whacking they moles? Alright, lock in. This is actually difficult. Ow! Well, it would have been nice to have a good attempt. Never mind. NT. Well, that cost me 50 points, so I'm just silly. I'm just silly like that. Do not disappear on me. Holy 10 FPS. Alright, that is a perfect Veggie Garden, minus 50 points. If I get very lucky... OMG, guys, did you see that? See what? No, I didn't see anything. UFO? Don't know what you're talking about. Not in Wii Play Motion. Wii Play Motion would never... They would never put a UFO in Wii Play Motion. Okay, I don't think you can get UFOs on this section. UFO... okay, clearly there is a UFO. I don't think you can get veggies on this section. I mean, I am right. You don't get UFOs in this section. I'm clearly back to Wii Play Motion. What can I say? All I've got on my mind is UFOs. Okay. It's an interesting start. We got 1 veggie. I see 2. I see 2. I see another. I see another. Oh my god, we got it. 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 Are you serious? Okay. Not perfect RNG. but good RNG. So we don't lose a minute and 10. We only lose 30. But I did do well in stage 3, so I didn't lose 40. Go. Pretty good. Yeah, 2-2-2-2. Okay, yeah, there's not enough time to save anymore. But it's a very solid run. See, I should have made it 2p all that time. Should have done it. Don't know why I thought I could PB in 1p. How long I grinded 1p for. Should have known it wasn't going to be that easy. You know what? No regrets, though. No regrets. I'm sure I can crank out another half-decent run like this. And get a 2p PB. If I can do this with no practice, I'm sure I can... I mean, if I did 2p just for trigger twist, this would be a 2-minute PB. Instead of a 1-minute not PB. Oh, come on. Brood. That is sketchy, actually. Yeah, time to get the drill out. Yeah, for those of you unaware, during Wii Series Olympics, people were using drills to go fast in this game. You can make the Mii go so fast that you actually phase through everything. I actually need to go grab this. No! Oh! Whoa, okay, alright. Okay. That is pretty nails. I had no idea you could even do that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you could even do that. Yeah, people were using a drill attached to a Wii wheel. You know what? I think that was so solid, I could actually have just not gone for the backup gems there. Oh, dang it. The backup gems are where those eels were. So I actually could have dodged them, low-key. How'd you come up with that? Never question the ability of speedrunners when there is money on the line. When there is money on offer, people will do anything. Yeah, I'm not making that. That's fine. I might be daring, but I'm not silly. Pretty good start, all things considered. Pretty good start. Okay, relying on a good cycle here. Yep, that's a very good cycle for the octopus. That's why I leave a bonus tank there for the end. You want to get this. That's a terrible cycle. That is rude. Oh, that is double rude. Okay. Interesting. I see. I see. Wait, I'm so far left that I'm getting hit by the left side one. Spending 200 on a drill for a $50 cash prize. The correct way of speedrunning. Absolutely. Oh, look at this massive gold. Where's that come from? Alright, Windrunner. Well, I can't say it's been an unsuccessful run. Because this has been incredible. Pose me plus 3-second time save. Which is almost definitely a score PB. Because as I said, in this run, an optimal score run is basically the same thing as an optimal speed run. So... that's a PB by a long way. Like, it might even be close to world record. 966. I don't know what it is on Cyberscore, but in my head it's something like 971. So I'm very happy, because I first looked at that and I thought, how the hell are you supposed to get anywhere close to that? And now I am. So that's good. Treasure Twirl time save out of nowhere, plucked out of thin air. That's pretty good. Anywhere I can save 5 seconds out of nothing is pretty good. Yeah, it's very good D-Rust. I would have said this was a very good session. If I was grinding plats right now, I'd say this was a good session. So, I can't really complain about this at all. I'm obviously very annoyed that not Treasure Twirl, Star Shuttle didn't go well. Because it should have. It was all going well until stage 30. That's the only bad thing about this run. Obviously, there's always going to be small time saves, but... yeah. Like, I'm still in two minds whether I want to come back to plats. I do want to get solid 2p times. I think the best thing for me to do, the next plan of action, is get some good 2p times, and if I can stand grinding the game, then go for plats world record. The answer to that is probably not. If I can stand this game, probably not. But that is just because of the level of execution you need at this point. I miss when I didn't have such a good PB in this game and world record wasn't so optimized. Now it is. I think we should have a Wii Play Motion LTO for all 5 of us. I can't even joke and say there are dozens of us, because there aren't. There is not a single Wii Play Motion category that has dozens of runners. Dozens is 24 or more, and there is not a single one. I don't even think All Games has that. It's actually so sad. More people pick up Wii Play Motion, please. Like, just forget Wii Play. You don't need to run that. It's garbage. Billiards is there. You don't want to deal with that. We don't have billiards in this game. It's Wii Play if it was good. Like, this is as if I was ending Wii Play with charge. Like, it could go wrong, but it probably won't. Then again, charge is more risky, because one mistake there and it's over. This has like 20 billion gems, and you only need 200. And also I've picked up loads of rings. Whoa, the triple. Yeah, I don't even need anything else. Wow, this is a really good one. Enough Wii Play, time to Wii pause. Time to take a break. Alright, 125 on the D-Rust. There was a point in time where this would have been world record. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, moving on. We have business to attend to. We have one more game. Unless we get 2 subs. And we have 2 more games. Thank you for the GG. Why am I going in save data? That is Wii Play Runner Brain. We have Mario and Sonic. And then we are finished. So, let's grab the suspiciously yellow disc. Double page trade world record. It's coming. They're not ready. They're not ready. Alright, time to turn down the game because it's very loud. For no reason. Alright, at least with this one I can chill a bit. I should have put this after Mario Kart. This would have been such a chill game. Okay, let's do... Where is it? Have I really not played it in that long? It's not even in my latest splits. 48 spaces. Let's do it. But before we go, time for some gambling. Winner. Alright, clearly we have been blessed with good luck and fortune for a world record. And so I wasted it by accidentally pressing single match. Okay. Right. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Alright. No plays. Go. It's time to gamble. So, if you've not seen this before, this is a run of 48 spaces. Wait, was it 48 or what was I supposed to do? I don't even remember. Cream to start. That's a pretty good one. No bonuses. Rude. Yeah, 48 spaces, 32-minute estimate. Very much possible to fail. Catch the floating sticker, game 1. Are you serious? What a start. This is like the God RNG if I was doing 16 spaces. This is such a good start. Now I just need to get the stickers. Oh, I was going to get that one. They keep taking them. Shadow, I was going to get that. I was going to take it. No. No. Oh, I feel like I grabbed the most. I got nothing. Never lucky. You know what? It's still a good minigame to start, though, because it puts more stickers in the economy. Definitely a good starting minigame. Better than a quiz, definitely. Played this game as a kid, but I don't know where it went. That's a shame. It's a good game. Interesting one for speedrunning. This will be a quiz. Almost definitely. I do kind of want to grab some other things, though. Don't speak to him yet. That's my job. I want the bonus. Got it, got it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Imagine if Knuckles said oh no after losing a sticker every time. I would hear so much oh no. Kinda knew where that question was going from the beginning. Classic quiz question logic. All of these have balls, apart from that one doesn't have a ball. Oh, I've just realised I'm playing with Wii Remote sounds on. The front, oh. That's not the hooves. That's the back. That's not the hooves. Yeah. Oh my god. The extremely loud incorrect buzzer. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Taekwondo. I still love this question. Which one of these games did we not include? Which one of these did we run out of time to put in? No, I'm joking. I mean, I don't really know how they'd have implemented Taekwondo into a game where you use this, but...
No way. Score.
Maybe it is in one of the newer ones, because I never played the newer ones. Don't pinch the stickers, they're useful.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Come on, Shadow, hurry up. Pressing the heavy oh no knuckles button a lot. You're telling me Mario and Sonic 2012 doesn't have a 6-ball puzzle event? I mean, I would be down. I remember the time they put a Stuff is Falling game in the Olympics. It was the best one ever. Also, shooting. Legendary Paul, by the way. 29. Easy win. Come back to your favourite... Oh my god, I forgot this. That's the music I say it to. It's so dramatic. I forgot. I forgot I did that. Recently when I changed all the tracks instead of them all being right there ride on from Sonic Rush. You know what? If they were all right there ride on from Sonic Rush, that would have been relevant for the PC port coming out, the demo coming out lately. It's not right there ride on, reset. I have got 2 games I still got set to right there ride on. It is still there. Oh, come on. I should have changed. My god. I lost this. I lost 1 sticker. 1 sticker. What are the 2 games? I don't even remember. Fencing, I think, is one of them. And there's a Dream event. Might be Dream Long Jump. Fencing is a quick one. I can play fencing in here. Dream Long Jump is miserable. I'll do it if it's a boss fight with King Boo, but I will almost definitely lose it. Oh, I forgot it's this one. Why did I pick Boo? Okay, unless we get this in the first 2 picks, this is slow. This is really bad if this doesn't happen in the first, like, 3 picks. I timed it. I timed how long each minigame takes, roughly. And if you take 9 goes, this is like a solid 1.5 minutes. One of the worst in the game. Okay, that's really good. The reason this is good, this is high risk, high reward in fairness, because now we get 7 stickers. I get 3, CPUs get 4, someone gets none. Bingo. Do not. Curse Words still pre-alpha. Curse Words is on Steam now. So you go on Steam and get it. I think anyone is able to download the demo, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't think anyone is a rival, because it didn't say a rival appears. I'll check out Sonic. Bonus game from Sonic, interesting. It's down the Marathon Highway, yeah, good. I think this is one I can win early. So we're chilling. I gotta lock in here. Banger alert. Triple bounce. Good start. Alright, 2 of them are dead. Come on. Come on, Daisy, hurry up. Really, really good game. Really good. Can you repeat that? Sorry, my headphones cut out. Yeah, no worries. I think it's on Steam. The demo's on Steam to download now, I'm pretty sure. And either way, if you have Cursed Words downloaded, they're chill with you streaming it. As long as you make it clear that it's not, like, out yet.
Got it. Got it.
But now it's on Steam officially. I feel like it's not even a problem anymore. It's just free promotion. I tried rewinding but Twitch growing pains or something. Yeah. The one time the rewind feature could come in useful and it didn't. Boo. Boo Twitch. Boo this platform. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with some fencing. Just because I said it's right there, right on. Trampoline was there. I should have done trampoline. Unless I pop off here, I should have done trampoline. Okay, I actually forgot the controls. I forgot. Ah. No. Get him, he's on the edge. There we go, we got him. Right there, Idon. What? It didn't end the game? Scam. Yeah, Mario and Sonic has a party mode, and it's very good. I spent a lot of time playing this as a kid. Ken Yoshi actually has one of the best times in this. Ken Yoshi has world record in all spaces. So it's, basically, you can play 3 modes, and it's like Mario Party All boards, but it's just the same board, but a tiny different thing changes in each one. 16 spaces is 1 card, 32 is 2 cards, and 48 is 3 cards. So now, what you can see is Kamek is a bully. That's what you can see. But the question marks have changed, and they're basically more volatile now. So, actually, you know what? I should change to this card just in case I get a page trade. So, the funny thing with this game is that there is like a chance time thing, which we'll get soon. But there is also a thing in this game... Come on. There is also a thing in this game called a page trade. So, the further you get, the closer you get to winning, the more chance someone else pulls a page trade from a question mark. And what that does is it swaps the current card that you're on. Okay, I'm gonna see what this is. Trampoline, good. I'll take it. It's only 3 stickers, but I'll take it. Yeah, so it swaps your current card with the person who got the page trade. The thing with that is that you can just cheese it and change to a card with no spaces. There is the funniest clip I have ever had in a speedrun marathon ever. I don't know if anyone has access to it, to link it, but I would highly recommend it because it is the most chaotic clip I've ever had in a marathon. I got a page trade and it actually ended the game. So I didn't even win anything to end the game. Yeah, thanks, Jupe. Pretty good. 13.5. Yeah, you were also on comms, which makes it even better. The comms makes it 10 times better because everyone was popping off, not just me. I uploaded that to YouTube as well. But that is the kind of nonsense this game can throw at you. World record is 15-14 purely because you can get page trades. We all lost it as I jokingly said the page trade could happen. Yeah, exactly. I had to make the clip that long because I was like, one, it was... The reason it happened is because I let Peach tie with me. Had I taken the win for myself, Peach would not have gotten those stickers and would not have given me that page trade. That would not have happened. But it did. Oh, come on. And you activated that. Alright. I actually didn't mean to do that. That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Daisy would have won 30 seconds ago.
Competition time. Knuckles.
Alright, we got long jump. I will probably lose it.
Start. Yes.
That is actually really good.
Bird. Score.
I never expect to win long jumps. That's pretty good. I will swap to this one. Page trade.
Don't think
Okay,
about
it wouldn't be a big page trade because there's only, what, 6 stickers?
it. Got it.
7 stickers.
Got it.
Okay, or just don't. Sure. I'm leaving that 2x2 just in case a rival appears, because then I will get
Time.
a 2x2 sticker. And that means I don't burn any.
Ready. Go.
Okay, so this is chance time. Basically, you claim territory, and now anyone else who lands in that territory will just multiply the number that Yoshi gets. The CPUs don't try and time it, they just randomly throw, so normally it ends up with one person getting 12 stickers,
Go.
which is fine. Like, I'm alright with that. You know what? Yoshi could page trade me.
Go. Here.
Times 2, I'll take it.
Finish.
Okay, I will absolutely be swapping. Because if you page trade me, I am 2 away from winning. That is not a page trade. Tell you what, put all the rest of the stickers down and then do it. Put the stickers down. Put the Don't change to that one. There's nothing there. Don't do that. Well, I don't want to put mine down yet. So, I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, how many extra question marks are we gonna get? This is actually adding up now. -1, don't care.
Don't think about it.
What is going on?
Don't think
This
about
is like 8 question marks. A 9! Ooh! Ooh! This is the worst. Oh, we didn't get anything. Alright. Okay. I just forgot to split, my bad. 2 more, and we get a split again. If we get a full page trade, we would win.
Break time.
Bonus sticker, happy with that. I actually kind of don't want Omochao, so I'm just gonna go here. Bonus game, good. All character, not all characters quiz. I dodge Omochao to dodge a quiz, and I get a quiz. Fine. Dr. Eggman's like 6 feet, right? Might be Vector. I don't know. I don't know the law. Yeah. Damn, I actually did remember it. That is wild, because I'm sure I remember that from this game. Ice breaking. I've played Mario and Sonic at the 2010 Winter Olympic Games DS for my Nintendo DS. That's just rude. You know what? I just didn't say that wall climbing was there. I mean, all I'm saying is in 2010 DS, he breaks the ice wall in like 15 seconds if I'm good at mashing. I'm mad. I'm mad at that. That's a dodgy question. That's a bad question. In the industry, we call that a bad question. It had 2 possible answers. That's a bad question. That would never have made it on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. They would never have had that. Oh, don't give me more question marks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, sticker copy on a green is honestly not too bad. What if I speedrun Pac-Man Party? Okay, the funniest thing is I actually did a Pac-Man Party all bosses run in like 2017. As part of a similar day that I'm doing right now. But it was the most scuffed run ever. I'd never done a run of it before. I did. It's not on my speedrun.com profile. It's one of my oldest runs ever. But because it was so jank and I don't know where the VOD would be, and I don't care to find it because it was such a bad run, I just don't care. So yes, I would say do that. Yo, no worries, Queenie. Have a good stream. If you are streaming yourself. Hypox stick on as well! This one can give you 10, I think. I mean, you won't get 10, but... Only on the 3DS version. I didn't even know there was a 3DS version. Wow. Okay. The more you know. Snipe it from her. Nice. Good. The celebration cutscene is so long, which is a genius way of just stopping you from farming everyone else. Oh, nice one, Shadow. I have Sonic and the Secret Ring. Should I speedrun its party games? I did do a speedrun of it. I honestly wouldn't recommend it too much for a speedrun, because most of them are auto-scrollers. It was fun to do once, on like a hard difficulty, just to see how long it would take me. But, yeah, I wouldn't overly recommend it. If you want to do it, go for it. There aren't any categories on speedrun.com, but it could be an interesting idea. Okay, that is all of them. Yeah, thanks for removing the question mark. I'm happy with that. You know what? Very generous question marks, I'm gonna be honest.
Chance time.
I don't see split categories for Wii and 3DS. That's probably because someone just didn't know the 3DS version existed, because I know I didn't. Okay, well I can only get 4 from Chance Time, which I won't get because of you. So, this is probably dead. I asked my father as a child to buy it for me, and one day he got home with a 3DS copy of it. Yeah, I just didn't know. I don't know how active the Pac-Man Party speedrunning community is to correct that for you. I hope Project Reignited adds the party games at the end. Well, it is in the menu. That's all I'll say. It's in the menu. It's greyed out, but it is there. So, you never know. Do not, Yoshi. Do not test me. Do not. That was mean. That is more mean. because now I've got question marks.
Got it. Don't you think about it. Got it. Got it.
Now, you can page trade me. Now. Chat, I think they're dead. I don't think I'm finishing in 20 seconds. Probably not very active, but it's always worth giving it a shot. Yeah. I'm mainly thinking so they can add 3DS for you. I mean, I'm sure they'll notice very quickly that you're running on 3DS. First, they need to add Night Palace, so the Reignited is worth doing speedruns on. True. Yeah, they're obviously going to add Night Palace first. Like, ideally, the number of people that love the party games, they would add the party games, and if there is any possible way of doing it, having online as well would be amazing, obviously. But I don't know how possible that would be. Hector Lost Prologue. Yeah, Lost Prologue isn't overly necessary. You know, it's just a tutorial for a janky game that no one knows the controls to otherwise. I think it should be there, but it obviously isn't a priority to add. It's just a tutorial, and a lot of them. Okay. I'm looking for a page trade, please.
Got it. Don't you think about it.
With you.
Don't you think about it. Got it.
Okay. Well, it didn't happen. Knew it. Game was baiting me into a false sense of security. Oh, stop giving me question marks. What are you doing? This dark chow is just luring me in. Oh my... Well, I'm not putting one there, because that's a 2x2. I don't want to do that. If I get a boss, then I skip the question mark space. Oh, there he is. Okay, if I pick up an orb with a... If I pick up an orb with a bonus, and I find Jet, and I win, yes, it's Dream Discus, but that would end it. There it is, there it is, there it is. Go, go. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay. I just need to win Dream Discus. It's as simple as that. It's a slow game, but it is the end. No one can stop me, and I'm fairly sure a 2x2 sticker doesn't make the question marks activate. Because it wouldn't make sense, because otherwise, how would it do the sticker copy thing? Alright, big, tense game here. 1v1. 1v1, Jet, Dream Discus, come on. Easy win. Except I do need to get an early lead, because I know he can pop off on the final target section. I know he can. He's done it before. Oh, you're already popping off fairly well. Oh, no. No, I got knocked out. Okay. Nice. He's gone. No more Jet. Where am I going? Okay. Nice, 10. The enemies give you 5 as well, so they're worth taking out. Oh, good comeback. That is really good, actually. I can't believe I managed to make that. How am I just absolutely destroying this guy? I don't think he can beat me now. Because it only gets you 50 at the end. How have I just done it by this much? Maybe it's because I'm used to practicing on hard mode. And I've knocked him out as well. Am I actually going to be 100 ahead? I'm 94 ahead. World record is possible because of a page trade. Like, I've had pretty average luck in here. Yeah, that's what I mean. He can pop off. Yeah, if you get a really good page trade where you have no stickers and someone else has like a full page and they just gift you an entire sticker card for free, that is big. The thing with that is that page trades at the middle of the game are really unlikely. So it just doesn't really happen. Alright, make sure I place these right. There. 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 Oh, it does activate them. Doesn't matter though. Good to know, because that could have killed it. I love how it gave me 2 bonuses anyway. I mean, in terms of actually winning the game, the question marks were very generous. They did not have to give me, like, what was it, like 10, 15 bonus stickers? But in terms of actually doing a fast speed run, it wasn't it. Good run, though. Good run. Was sub 30. And the estimate was 35, so I'm happy. Yeah, we didn't get any page trades, though, any of any significance. Well, we did actually, and it cost me time. Cost me stickers. But yeah, we'll do some gambling to end on. But that is it for the stream. Oh wow, got two hats, not the same. Unlucky. Spooky month. Oh, the tease. No, the tease. Alright, we're going to play for one more win. One more win and I'm gone. We'll be here all night. Oh, there we go, we got it. Nice. You do actually kind of have to do this to get stuff in this game. Alright, let's just start trading in for the costumes as well. Because we've already got all the 2s. Just from doing London Party on stream, we're like a third done with this save file, by the way. 33.6. Very good. Anyway, that is going to be it. It's been a long one, because we got behind schedule, but Wii Play Motion pulled it back a little bit. And also just not taking 5 minutes between games also helped. Yeah, so thank you for watching, everyone. Next stream will be, I don't know when, maybe Monday. I might not stream Monday, but I might also stream Monday, because I do have a day off, but maybe I'll do something else, I don't know. There might be a stream in the week as well. Me and Jupy are talking about maybe doing a Clubhouse Games Fight Overall Games practice run. Basically, we got into Multithon, and that is a run that could happen over there. So yeah, we kind of need to practice that. So that might be happening. I don't really know. But anyway, we're going to find someone to raid. Alright, I think we'll raid Queenie. Also, gofish reveal. Gofish schedule reveal tomorrow. Shout out to channel 734. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow at 5 PM. Hopefully we'll be streaming it. And it kind of does need to happen at 5 PM because if it doesn't, there are other people counting on me doing it at 5 PM. So yeah, although saying that, the Preventathon reveal was today, so I don't think there's going to be any clash. But I would like to start it promptly, so we can raid UKSG. One final practice before the fight of the CHG51 rivals. Absolutely. We shall see who is the best in this very contrived and selective set of challenges. Yeah, I'm hoping sports games are going to carry me again. That's what I usually rely on. Okay. Let me see who's live. Actually, we could raid UKSG because they are live as well. I did originally plan on raiding UKSG, and we only get a few chances to raid them. So we will head over there. Thank you for watching. You're betting on the RNG card games. I can't stop winning. Okay. Yeah, I think I mentioned everything. Next Saturday I won't be here. That's the main thing. I won't be here next Saturday. And there also will no longer be a fixed schedule. I'm just going to stream when I can. So if something comes up on a weekday or a weekend or whatever, I'm not going to, you know, make a schedule post or anything about it. But I will probably mention, if I know in advance that I'm not available on a specific day, I probably will mention it in MIDI pings in the Discord, but I won't actually ping for it anymore because there's no schedule, so I can stream whenever. But thanks for watching, and we'll raid UKSG. Yeah, that is it. Thanks for watching. See ya. Bye.